Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be doing some more Kingdom Two Crowns Norselands. For those of you who missed it yesterday, we did day 1 of 31 Days of Christmas, and in that stream, we got all the way up to the 4th island. In fact, we finished the 4th island, essentially. Well, we didn't defeat the greed, but we did do everything that I set out to do on that island. So we need to go to the 5th island to get our next upgrade for wood. And then once we do that, then that should hopefully put us in a position where we can go through the first couple islands, defeating the greed, doing what we need to there, and then just kind of going from there. So, anyways, just readjusting some stuff here. All right, we should be good. Hope you all are having a great Christmas season this year. I know that it's not everybody's preferred cup of tea, if you will. Some people don't celebrate Christmas, and to those of you who don't celebrate it, happy holidays, or I don't know if you celebrate it at all, if you're just like a complete Scrooge McDuck, I don't know. Either way, let's hop into it today. I'm going to be completely honest. Yesterday and even today, I might change this soon-ish. Full disclosure, again, I'm still dealing with fungal infection in my ears, so I did eardrops before doing the stream today and such. And now I'm feeling kind of cold, so I might need I don't know. I'm gonna grab a blanket real quick, which I do want to say for anybody watching, get something cozy like favorite blankets or maybe a cup of hot cocoa or maybe your favorite snacks or something. These Christmas Day type streams, or this Christmas themed streams, if you will, they're intended to be just like casual content to have in the background or, whatever. Or we're playing games that I find either cozy for this time of the year or just, games that I may have wanted to stream for a while and I just never got around to. So on that note, if y'all are settled in, if you're not settled in, pause and then just, hit play when you're ready. But here we go. So this is the 5th island. We're going to pretty much run over to our main base area. I'm trying to pay attention to everything as we go through here. So there's Vagrant Camp to the right. There's 2 guys here. I always sometimes forget. Always sometimes. Chop those trees down. We're going to hire these 2 folks. Open up like I usually do. Get one more builder. Head over here to the left and just start chopping. Now, I did want to actually go a little bit further. There's some gems. I really don't want to pick these up right away. There's a portal right there. So, okay. As long as I don't open up that chest, we're fine. We did survive an entire year's worth of seasons. For anybody who missed it, I didn't mention it yet, but we survived winter. The very last couple of days on the stream, last stream, was us surviving winter fully. So we survived 1 full season here in Kingdoms Norselands. This is the 2 Crowns version of the game, and yeah, we're just gonna do what we usually do on a new island. Chop down a bunch of trees, do some deforestation. It's good for the environment and all. It's actually good for the environment just because it's good for my pocket. That's about it. This also does provide our archers with something to do. It's okay if that guy picks up coins. I have more than enough right now. Don't pick up too much now, greedy. Funny I always say that, but yet they're not actually the greed, so, it's whatever. I'm going to go up to here if I can. They need to chop down that first tree. That's about it. And then, yep, there we go. Now it's starting to be nighttime. I don't want to miss out on any coins. So make sure I pick these up here and then head back. So the grass will grow during the nighttime, which is good. We're going to upgrade our camp here 1 time. Then I'm going to pretty much buy bows for the other 3 guys to have something to do. Then same thing over here. We're just going to cut down some trees. Can't cut down too much, though, without destroying the camp, which I don't want to destroy because it's right here. This is a great source of people, really. But, yeah. Do these guys... I don't know if they need coins or not. Also, I'm not entirely certain what the first couple of nights attack waves are going to be like. Like, are we going to deal with 20 guys? Are we going to deal with, like, 2 guys? I don't really know. I don't want these guys getting killed, so... Just going to run back over here. I'm going to hold off on that, actually, because if I do that, I get rid of the bush that's right here where the wall's at. Okay, it's quite a few guys, actually, for night 1. It's a bit spooky. Alright, so what I'm going to do... my horse just ate. I'm going to run over this way. I'm going to drop a coin for a vagrant who hopefully will spawn soon. And then we're just going to keep running. What we're going to do is we're going to try to see, is there a portal directly after this? More than likely there is. At some point. While I'm out here too, I'm just going to send the builders to chop these down. And we'll start going back toward the vagrant camp. I want to keep that camp there, so I'm not going to get rid of it. But, you know, might as well cut down some trees while we're doing this. So the portal's right there. So I have to deal with archers that are just terrible right now. I really don't want to do that. I was going to run past it, but nah, I don't want to lose the dog. The dog doesn't necessarily matter that much, if I'm going to be honest. Like, he's great for early indicator for, like, blood moons or retaliation waves and that sort of stuff. I can survive without it, but I'd rather not try to lose doggo. The main objective is don't lose your crown. If you get hit when you don't have any coins in your pouch, like you see, I have quite a few coins. If I don't have any coins in my pouch and I get hit, then the crown gets knocked off my head. And if the greed grab the crown, it's game over. Or reign over, I should say. I'm trying to do this all in one reign, just for an extra level of difficulty. This is Curse difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in vanilla. I'm sure there's mods for other difficulties. But I'd rather not end up losing the crown in the reign, because I want to do a one reign rule, if you will, I guess, or a one reign campaign. One reign campaign sounds catchier, so I like it more. Alright, here we go. Right here. We're chopping these down. Gotta wait for deforestation to take place. So I think might be the last one for now. At least for the day. You builders better start hoofing it back to base. Because now there's the boat, and then there's trees on the other side, which is on the other side of the vagrant camp. So there's only like 4 or 5 more trees that I can really cut down. I think 6 actually, before this camp goes away, which I'm trying to avoid at the current time. Eventually that camp can go away and it's fine. No big deal. No harm, no foul. But this is the 5th island, so we are going to be dealing with a lot more threats, and I'm going to need a lot more people because I don't have the archer upgrade like I usually would want to have. The accuracy upgrade, if you will. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to kind of chill, hanging out here. I do want to... I'm not going to buy any more bows. I have this terrible pattern where I just buy a bunch of extra tools and then like nobody really gets to use it because I just never get enough people. So I'm going to try to avoid doing that for now. So I'm just going to continue upgrading the main city town square. I don't know what you'd call it. The main building here. Just want to keep upgrading it. That is a crab. I was not expecting a crab. I was legitimately alt-tabbed for a second there, and then I heard a bunch of people get hit, and I was like, excuse me? I didn't see if I lost coins. Not gonna lie. I was not paying attention. Okay. Yeah, some of the soldier guys got damaged. That wasn't good. These guys are fine. I think I think it only really hit the left, and the left side has a lot more patches of grass for the wildlife to spawn. So I'm not too hard pressed about that. Can't upgrade right now. I'm just mildly annoyed though because, well, I wasn't expecting a crab attack. Especially like this early, like that. It's a bit spooky. Here's the gem box. I don't think... No, I can't, okay. Run away, guys, don't do it. I feel terrible if I summoned a wave with that, so I'm kind of hanging out here just in case I need to spam him with my Mjolnir. Okay. Can I upgrade the main building? Nope. But yeah, I have this bad habit where I just like constantly buy a bunch of items. Like, I need builders. Let me go buy 4 hammers real quick. Oh, I don't have any people. I'll get around to recruiting them. So it's just like a terrible thing that I always do. So I'm trying not to like frivolously spend my money on material possessions that nobody can use. That's just kind of where I'm at. This hopefully should upgrade the walls. Yes. So now we're skipping from wall level 1, I think, to wall level 3. And then I believe I need to get the second upgrade for the like wood camp stuff in order to upgrade these any further. So it's gonna be a bit challenging, but we got to make it work somehow. So this guy's been way out here. Did you kill any more further out? Not really, no. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play it safe because that crab was kind of a surprise. I don't believe that was a blood moon, anyways. These builders have a death wish, so I will kind of hang out with them. The concern of this is that if that crab hits me, I believe I lose a lot of money, so I really don't want to do that. But I do kind of want to go out and try exploring, so I'm going to try to go to the right side over here. Eat up, horsey. Another crab? I don't know what that was. That might have been another crab. Crabs are scary, man. I need to upgrade those walls. But I also really, really need to get the wood upgrade itself. So I'm going to run this way as fast as my horse will go. I will probably have to drop some coins if I need to save myself or my doggo. I do have Mjolnir, so I should be okay there, hopefully. I'm leaving that war pig thing there. This should be it, hopefully. Is this it? No, it's not it. Is that the... There's another... Hello? There we go. I think it's the statue there. That might be like the knight statue. Is it the other side? It's gonna be the other side, isn't it? I might lose doggo. I might be mad. Or sad. Or bad. I'll be bad. Yep, so there's the mountain. I'm gonna keep going just so I can go and eat grass and then hopefully run back. But I opened up that chest back there and left some coins on the ground, hoping that if anybody spawned, they would take that. This is gonna be super sketch. I'm not gonna pick up these gems. Just gonna leave them. The crab seems to be spawning on the left-hand side. How many gems was this? This was 2. I could upgrade it, actually. I hate how I do this sometimes. I'm gonna go get those gems and I'm going to upgrade if I can. Hopefully. Gems also do not end up in the water. Like, they never go in the water. My only concern right now is, like, having to juggle this one, though. Okay. I didn't do that. Cool, cool, cool. Sometimes it can be very annoying to deal with, but that one was okay. Sick. So that, I believe, is the one for the knights. So they should be okay to deal with. Well, the knights should be better is what I mean by that. Okay, coins despawned. That's not good. Alright. Take that as a payment. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. We can always get more coins later. I'm not too hard pressed about that. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some grass if I can, hopefully. Nice. Now we're just gonna run back to base. Now I know for a fact that because it wasn't on the right side for the double wood, it's going to be on the left side. That's just how this game operates. So go ahead and hire these 2 guys. Run as fast as you can, please. I never rebuilt the wall on the left-hand side, so this might be a problem. This might be a problem. Go out there, boys. Oh no. Nice. My boy's holding not well, but he held for as long as he could against the crab. That is insane. Go out there, boys. Go get him. Nice. Save the wall. Okay. Nice. We are surviving. I'm not going to say that we're thriving, but we are surviving. Do I need more builders? I think I'm good on builders for now. I'll get one more. They do help out quite a lot. Okay. Probably should have ran off to the left side by now, but... it's a little bit later in the day, but we'll manage. Another gem box. I really don't want to pick it up. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go. I believe you can just run by them and it's okay. They tend to give you a lot more problem. What? Somebody trigger a spawn? What happened? I'm confused. Why is everybody in a defensive state right now? Was that from one of the other portals? I'm confused. Oh my gosh. Mule there, please. Thank you. I don't understand why that triggered an attack. Okay, we're fine. Range. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and get more guys. Kind of want to expand out on the left side over here, but I don't know. My problem right now is that these guys do not exactly have an entourage. That was all my money. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Because I could get rid of this camp, which would allow more like wildlife to spawn closer nearby. But there's also that part of me that's like, more money or more people. That's the problem that I'm running into. At the very least, I can always get a farmer hut on the left-hand side and then just build like the level 1 farm. Farmers would have to run back at nighttime, which is fine, and then run, you know, walk out there to their job. Their job would be way out here, which is, you know, quite far away, but at the very least, it would get me more money. So I might do that on this side over here. All right. Where is Mr. Krabs? There he is. There's 2 crabs. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh my gosh. They're collapsing each wall here. This is not good. Okay, yeah, I need to do something a bit more drastic, so we're gonna attempt to do this. Keyword is attempt. Right now, it's either that or I try to push up like tech up for Zerkers, which I could do. Chop those 2 trees, get more guys hunting on the right, or even farming over here on the right as well. Like a farm right here would actually be good. Bet I'm already doing that on the other side. You know what? We're gonna double down on stupid. We're gonna destroy these trees. I can always build the hut, and then we can always get more people that way, which is fine. It's not like they're gone forever. It's just they're like 5 coins now to hire 1 person instead. But if I can get some coins over here, get a farmer, at least 1, that could potentially save me here. Got 2 coins. Cool. Go ahead and get these gems out of here. I have enough guys without any jobs, probably because the enemy keeps taking their bows. Right here. Oh, I didn't even mention there's like 8 coins to actually build the house. But that's okay. I'll be swimming in money soon. It's just starting this island right after winter. This is island number 5. This is pretty late into the game at this point. As is evident, we're being attacked by crabs. On like, what is this? Day 6? I think it was day 2 or day 3 when we started getting hit with crabs here. That's insane. Alright, let's get 2 farmers out here. They're not going to get a whole lot of work done today, unfortunately. Actually, I never built it there. That's good. That would have been stupid. And build it on the other side. So they're not going to get any work done today, but I will send the builders out on the right side to go and start farming, or get the farm built at least. And what this will do is the right side doesn't get hit nearly as hard. It is starting to get hit harder, but it's not getting hit that hard. Like 2 crabs on the left side, that is sketchy. Very, very sketchy. I'm bleeding out 3 coins a day on repairing this wall right here. And then this other wall is going to break. I know it. It was intended to only get the farmers over here, but I might actually do I mean, if I upgrade this outer wall over here to at least be the first level of birch, which is essentially stone, maybe we'd survive longer. I could also like send the boys outside this wall to protect it. You know? Because the idea of protecting a wall over people's lives is more important in the Norse. I don't know. Go get them, boys. They're dead. Yep. Here we go. Oh, boy. Right side's gonna crack soon as well. Left side, we have 2 giant crabs. Ooh, there's a lot of money there, though. They're not gonna pick it up because they don't really care that much, but they probably will break this wall. They didn't. I'm very surprised. How about that right wall? That right wall broke. Alright, let's rebuild. Farmers, I need you to start pulling your weight, please. Because I have nothing. It's gonna be a bit sketchy here for a little bit longer, but we'll survive. I have faith. There's one guy here who is just not hired. They keep taking more stuff. In this case, that probably was the knight. Alright. 2 farmers are going. Ideally, I'd like to get maybe 2 more, but that might be asking for far too much right now. I need to rebuild this outer wall. I need to hire... that guy's not a hireable guy. So let me take this coin, thank you. Let's try to see if I can potentially get another scythe. I mean, I need 4 coins for this. And as of right now, that is not looking very likely. He just took it. That's great. I have 4 unhired guys at the moment. Hopefully these hunters are loaded. I don't know. Okay, this guy has enough for 4. That's good. Go ahead and eat, please. Okay, we're good. I didn't mean to drop that coin, but I'm grateful that I got it back. You guys have any coins? Any coins? 2 total. 3. 1 more? Okay. I would like to get 1 more coin, please. Uno más. Por favor. No. Not allowed. Illegal. Please, farmers. Please harvest before the night's over. Please. Thank you. I need to actually rebuild this tent so I can start getting more people, because we're basically flat. Well, I can't say flatline, but we have essentially stalled, which is not where I want to be right now. Did these soldiers take all those coins? You greedy. I'm not going to finish that sentence. All right, let's get 1 more farmer. That way we have 4. 4 is a good number to be at most of the time. And then now I think sacrificing the knight wasn't really what I should be doing, but it worked well enough. So there's that part of me that's just like, yeah, let's do it again. Or better yet, if I do this, it'll force everybody to run back, including the builders, when the enemy gets close. I just hope I didn't do that too early. Oh, I did it a little too early. Okay, we didn't. Cool. So everybody now should run back to this wall and hopefully not get killed. That guy just stood there and took it. That's fine. I can turn those guys into archers, which is going to be okay. Not really the best thing in the world, but we are losing the walls. A lot of guys just became unemployed just then, but we are surviving or something like that. Anybody else jobless? Did any farmer? No, we have 4 farmers still. Good. Okay. Alright, let's get one more builder. This is so sketchy right now. That's my coin, sir. Thank you. Greedy pieces of work, man, I swear. This is stressful. This is very stressful. I don't really need to keep this wall out here, if I'm going to be honest, but it does give me a buffer, if for nothing else. So, is there another wall further out here? Because I would love to get a Zerker or two. I can't do that until I break that portal, which means I probably want to beef up probably the internal walls here. If I upgrade these, I need 11 total, 3 to repair them, or rebuild them rather. This, oh man. These guys got to try to take these coins. I need to like sit here or something so that way they don't take them. We're in very dire times. That's all I can say. It went from haha this is fun to I hate everything now. It does that very quickly in this game too. That's the scary part. Okay. Do that. I'm going to stay right here until these guys harvest. Take all the coins for myself. I want to upgrade this right-hand wall. Okay, go get that coin. These are my coins when they harvest. No touchy. These are my coins. Back off. That should hopefully have been enough to get this. No touchy the coin. I swear. They're my coins. Back off. These guys are so greedy. Don't mind the fact that I'm the one who's stealing all the coins. I mean, reappropriating the coins for official kingdom duties. Okay. I can now upgrade the inner wall on this left-hand side to be the essentially second stone. Actually, I need to rebuild it first. So we'll do that. This wall is probably going to break again, which is fine. I don't need more farmers at this current point in time. I don't think I have enough time to upgrade that, so we're just going to hire some more bowmen, I guess. This really is just kind of like hoping that we survive this here. Let's just get more bows. I can wait for a harvest tomorrow because those crops are about like halfway done, I would say. This is the amount of workers I have to work with until things go horribly, horribly wrong. Which I mean, it's a possibility. Guys, run back. Run back. Okay, this side's fine. How about the other side? They're breaking through. They took a bow, second bow, that's fine. If they take bows, it's whatever. I can get the money for that again. I just don't want them... They even broke a second level wall. That's insane, dude. It's only getting tougher. That's the hard part here. At least they didn't break through over here, but I have to physically, like, intervene on that. And now these went from 3 coins to 5, so a little bit more expense there. Fortunate. I feel like I probably should have gotten the archer upgrade. I'm playing this probably on like Cursed Plus at this point. Oh boy. Alright. Now I get to sit here and wait. Okay, what do I want to invest this money in? I want to... I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to upgrade the wall, or rebuild the wall here on the right-hand side. I'm going to start stockpiling excess gold. We're making more gold than we're losing. It may not feel very good right now. It's very... In some ways, it feels one-sided, like I'm just hemorrhaging coins and people, but I'm not, thankfully. I'm making more money in a day, or rather these farmers and hunters are making more money than I'm losing in a day. It's just a matter of I need to keep going at this. If a blood moon comes, we're in Painville, population me. Go ahead and rebuild this, start getting some more vagrants to show up, more people. Wait for this guy to harvest. I could probably squeeze in 2 more farmers, to be honest. Like, I have the coins for it, but I'm also kind of curious if I have enough for upgrading the wood. So that way we can go to, like, the best walls in the game, you know? Upgrade some of the better towers and all that sort of stuff. We could do that. Okay, let's get this rebuilt. And these are going to be pretty close to being harvestable by the next morning. Hey, take that coin. Good for you, man. You totally earned it. Now get behind that wall. That doesn't exist. Is this actually upgraded? It's not. I still haven't upgraded it. Okay. I think with these coins here, I have enough. So the next day, what I want to do... one of you guys come grab the shield, please. At the very least, I can send you outside the wall to defend it. When morning hits over here, I'm going to head out, and I want to find the second wood. Go out there, my dude. Go get him. Defend your kingdom with your life. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Big guy's coming in. That was extremely close. Alright, everybody get your bows back, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to rebuild this, and then we're just going to run. And I really have been trying to avoid saying hoof it this entire time. We gotta hoof it. I need to find the wood upgrade immediately. That looks like it might be it. It is. Cool. Please tell me I have enough. Looks like I do. Sick. So this now is the second wood upgrade, which will allow us to build even better walls, better towers, and generally speaking, just be in a better spot, which is good. That's what I want. Now I'm just going to run by this portal a second time. Hopefully Dago doesn't get captured. Hopefully they don't spawn anything. I sit here for a second, just in case. If I don't see anything, then we're Gucci. Good. Okay. That may not seem like it's a lot, but that makes me breathe a huge sigh of relief. Can I hire this guy? Thank you. The guy in the center is just being greedy like he usually is. That's great, isn't it? Try not to give the guy in the center any more coins. He doesn't deserve it. You guys take all my coins? Oh, thank goodness. Some of the farmers actually harvested it. these archers probably stole some too, if I'm gonna be honest. That's what they tend to do. Okay. Kill the moose. Oh, no, apparently not. Okay. Things are looking better. They're not perfect, but they're better. Let's go ahead and this. This. I really would like to upgrade that, but I don't know if the builders will prioritize the walls, so we'll give it a shot. This is probably really bad to do right now. There we go. Okay, so this right here, this icon, it's a bomb. I know, just put me on a list. This indicates that the mountain is on the right side of the map. So I will be pivoting most of my defenses to be on the right-hand side, but I still can't neglect the left-hand side. It's basically what that means. But these walls should be built in time. I think we have enough time for that. I'm just going through collecting any money that these guys have because, well, I need money badly. So badly. Sick. We got some palisades now. Get 2 more builders if I can. Those guys are going to be Zerkers at some point, hopefully. And then, while this is all going on, let me try to see if I can maybe get some more money from any of these guys. No. Maybe we are getting some. I was also trying to see if there's a guy here, and there is, so. Run back to the base, my good sir. You will become an archer. Hopefully. Or a builder. I don't really care which. You go be a builder, I guess. So, with this final upgrade of the, like, castle or whatever it is, you get fully upgraded walls and fully upgraded towers. You can still upgrade the towers to the next level with, like, hermits and stuff like that. Side's gonna need some help badly. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, that's a big guy. That's another big guy.
Everybody, get your bows. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I need guys in those towers. Because they can't get disturbed like this. That was close. We're surviving, but not well.
Oh my gosh.
Can I hire these last few guys here, please? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so I need to rebuild this wall on the right-hand side. I'm going to need 1 more coin, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We are surviving. We're not thriving, but we're surviving. And that's kind of the more important part. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start upgrading these towers on the outer sides, on both the left and the right. I really want to wait for this harvest, but I don't know how long it's going to take, and it might take a little bit longer than I would like. I want to hire 2 more farmers, so I have a total of 6. 6 is a very good number to have, very healthy amount of economy. And then I want to run on the left-hand side and even maybe put one out here. I just want to start putting towers out here. No walls, just towers, because that'll help to thin out the herds before they actually get to my base. The problem with it is I need these towers to be upgraded, and they can't just be like upgraded to like level 2 or 3. I think I need to get them up to like 4 or maybe 5, which is a lot of coins. Like this one I can still upgrade, so I probably should. So let's go ahead and get this guy hired again. Get these building over here. I more so don't want the wall to be built. It's probably gonna break, let's be honest. So I don't need that wall built or like to last permanently. I just want it built long enough so I can get 2 more sides. And there's plenty of guys that are jobless at the moment. A lot of guys keep losing their bows, and that is hemorrhaging me coins every single day, but, you know, there's only so much I can do about that. So once this farmer comes back, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab those sides, boys. And then what I'm going to do is start upgrading these towers on the outside. And then that wall is going to collapse pretty early on in the night, which is going to be terrible, but, you know, not much can really be done about it. Are you guys stealing my coins again? Probably are. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Alright. There's a coin way out here. Are you serious, guys? Come on. At least confirm your kills. So the next wall up is probably going to be this one right here, if I'm going to be honest. But that's going to take a while. I need these walls to be, or these towers to be upgraded. Alright, everybody come grab some bows, please, and thank you. Run back, run back. Oh boy. Okay, well they made it back, but that's not good because I just lost like all the archers over here. I'm spamming to use my Mjolnir, please. Okay, we're fine. And these guys are literally just standing around doing nothing, so that's cool. See, the one guy on the outside of the wall is actually putting in some work. Terrible work, but work nonetheless. Of course, he's going to break the wall. This right side did not hold either, so... We just need... We are surviving by what I can only lovingly call the skin of my teeth. This isn't enough, is it? Oh, it's barely enough. It's exactly enough, actually. Okay. This is, I did ask for hard difficulty, so this is my own undoing, really. See, I can build this wall here. It won't interfere with the farmers. That's going to be, like, hopefully soonish time. So if I can build the farmer on the left-hand side and then build this over here, I might be able to get a Zerker out here. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Otherwise, my next goal, like next wall, I guess, is a ways out. It's over here. So I could build a wall out here, but that doesn't look too good. I also do want to point out, Blood Moon should be happening soon-ish. It's been in the back of my mind this entire time, like, I don't really want to deal with it, but, you know, we're gonna have to at some point. So, yeah. I also really want these knights to not exist anymore. They're not bad with their Goldilocks sort of hairstyle, but they also are terrible for nighttime because they just stand around not doing anything. I could send them out, and I'll probably do that just so I can sacrifice them off tonight, but I'm waiting for them to harvest in case you're curious what I'm doing, why I'm just standing here doing nothing. Just so I can do that. Oh boy. I really should be prioritizing the left side considering they're getting hit with snails, but at the same time I'm just like, you know, we'll be fine. We'll survive. Maybe, hopefully. Barely enough. Lightning's kind of cool in this game. I usually don't see the lightning effects because I usually just don't pay attention to it. I like zone out. But the lightning effect, maybe it's just a Norselands thing, like the lightning going sideways and stuff. It looks pretty cool. Alright. Boys, go hold the line. The only reason that this would be good is if I had shields that I could buy, but I can't. So We're just going to do this and then replace them with more bowmen. Because for a while here, we don't need to be prioritizing knights. Yeah. These guys hid behind the wall. Get back out there. I have no idea what just happened. It's like that crab got stopped by my horse's thick cakes or something. Sentence I never thought I would say in my life. Alright, this should hire everybody to be archers. I have no money again. This guy is ready to be hired. Do I want to try to do that? I'm thinking in my head, not out loud. And I'm just asking myself, do I want to do that? Like, do I want to go for this wall? Do I want to go for the further one? Because then I can just, like, buy shields and stuff, which won't be bad, but the idea of it is, if I do that, it's a commitment. And that commitment could pay off. It's almost like an extreme risk sort of scenario. Extreme risk for what's the reward? Being able to hold the wall. So sustaining myself, but I'm risking potentially losing a lot of people, a lot of items like bows and stuff like that. Not really what I want to do, if I'm going to be honest. I tend to play games in general with a moderate amount of risk, with a moderate amount of reward, not like a total pendulum swing. These are my coins. Back to your post. Wait for this one to harvest, and then I need to bolt it over to the left side. Upgrade the archer tower over there again. Alright. Let's go. There's 3 more unemployed guys. Alright, that's going to upgrade to have 3 guys in there. Probably should upgrade the 2 towers here in this dead center. Alright. My only concern is what my only concern really that I have is the concern that I typically have. The like flying snake creatures. I think they're officially called or unofficially called purple flying people eaters. Those are like the only guys I don't like because the towers, you can put guys in there, but if there's no roof, they tend to get grabbed. So I haven't seen one so far in this. I don't think they exist. I think it's just the snail guys. Or the hermits, I guess. I haven't seen any other like enemies that would replace the purple flying people eaters. So, also I was gonna upgrade this, but I'm gonna wait until the night's over because that's more smart. All right, you guys go out there, go have fun. Have fun in boot camp. Some of the greed just took some coins. That's fine. Take them. The side is doing a little bit better. I think the 2 guys on the outside is the difference that's really helping to keep that side safe, if I'm going to be honest. The side, on the other hand, is not quite cutting it anymore. It's also because this wasn't built too, so that's my level of copium. Alright, did we have any more builders, or did I just turn everybody into archers and stuff? This is a different problem that I haven't had in a while. There's somebody over here ready to harvest? Harvest. Hire? My brain mixed those up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Can I not send these guys against the portal? Just have them get, you know, destroyed. I did this to myself. That's sick. How much can one man get done in a day? Quite a bit, but you know, one man can do a lot more if he had more friends. Please don't let this be how it ends. It's so stupid.
No. Oh, no.
Do I have any more bows that I bought too? There might be. This might be a problem. Okay, there's no bows. I just need somebody to show up. Please join the kingdom quickly. If it doesn't show up by like midday, we might be screwed. I can't really tell if it's the sun's behind the clouds. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wasn't paying attention to my builders. It's my fault. Me and big stupid, big dumb. Is nobody gonna show up? Does it take 2 days for people to show up from their vacation homes or something? Well, I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm not excited either. I'm just gonna be honest with you. At least we have a lot of coins, and that's about all that I can ever really assume or hope for or cry about. Or builder's not gonna be able to build a wall in time. Do I just full commit to one guy here and just hope for the very best? I'm just gonna hope for the absolute very best here and assume the very worst, because I'm really good at doing that. There's no guy wandering, right? No, I don't see any. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send this guy out by himself with absolutely nothing to keep him alive. Maybe I'll give him some coins. There you go. You've been powered up, good sir. You're welcome. Give me my coins back. And when somebody else dies and loses their item, which is going to happen here probably in a second, they will hopefully become another knight. Go out there, boyo. Okay. That was spooky. Very spooky. Okay, let's not do that again, shall we? And let's get some builder, boy. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, right? Obviously, a blood moon is coming. No bueno, right? Here's what we're gonna do. The dog is howling to the left. Unless he debates me again, which might happen, I'm gonna build this wall here. And what this is gonna do is we're gonna build this here first. What it should do, hopefully, is allow the farmer's scythes to be right here. If that happens, I need more builders. I hopefully will be able to build the wall here on the left-hand side, and that will allow me to hopefully get something else, either Zerkers or shields, something. That's my logic and my rationale. Also, getting 3 guys in here is going to be extremely helpful during the blood moon as well. Provided that they actually commit to this side and the dog's not trolling me, which, you know, is a possibility of happening too. Oh boy. Just in case, we're going to go ahead and build this up as well. Okay, what do we got over here? This is going to be shields, right? Yes. Alright, and what's over here? Sights. Cool. So now on this other side, if I can get some shields, that'd be good, because then I can always send like 5 or 6 guys to help defend the wall in the front. The only problem with this is that this needs to be built like now. And it's going to be a very small wall in comparison, which is going to be bad. Alright, let's get 2 more guys with hammers. Oh boy, this is... I'm nervous. Please be something good here. That's not what I want. I knew you were gonna troll me too. I really knew it. Now he's howling to the right, which I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do this. And I'm basically going to cause the wall to be destroyed, pretty much. I'm going to, like, freak them all out, have them run away. Yeah, I know, boy. It's fine. I'm just basically going to keep upgrading this until they start showing up. And then whoever's out here, you are on your own. Goodbye. I barely knew you. Here we go. There's 4 of them. And a spawner. Oh my gosh. We could potentially lose everything here. Oh my gosh. We're alive. I'm not going to say that we're doing... That guy is so gutsy to just be poking that guy's booty. Come on, guys. It's like one... Okay, fine. Let me help. I'm going to be losing farmers potentially here. Actually, I don't think I will. I'll just end up having to rehire people, which is okay. But once the way clears up, hopefully the farmers will kind of get their sides back. Let's see, 1, 2. I'm only seeing like 3 at the moment. There is 4, I think. 2 here. Here. Was that 4? I think it was 4. That was very impressive that we held that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, all the farmers are still good. Nice. Okay, now we have a day of peace. I'm going to go ahead and expand the wall way out here. I think if we can survive that, we can survive a lot more, because now we're starting to get to a point where once I expand out to here, I'm not even going to bother with this farm for now. We should be able to get Zerkers now, which will help tremendously in the defense on the right. My only issue is that I just don't have a lot of room on the left-hand side, so we might need to destroy that portal soon. So, priority on building this wall up, getting the place ultra-defended with Zerkers and whatnot. Maybe like, ideally 4 I think is more than enough. 2 might be fine, actually. That's going to be kind of the goal. more upgrade after this. That'll be it. You guys have coins. Nice. My pouch kind of looks like dragon scales. You see that? It's kind of cool. I just think of like dragon scale armor. Alright, so that wall will be built. That'll be the last thing there. Let me go ahead and at the very least just get this started, I guess. It's funny that I'm at a point now where I'm just like, yeah, I have money to burn. Let's just do this. Why not? Alright, let's get 2 builders, turn them into Zerkers. We do have some other guys that I can hire here. Maybe just 1. That's fine. We can actually upgrade this farm now to be a permanent domicile for them so they won't run away in fear every single night. So now they'll run back here and then go,
Oh, wait, no, I can go back to my house.
Alright, I'm getting 4 more builders because I plan on getting 4 Zerkers over here on this side, so the ones I just hired will replace the ones that are going to be turned into Zerkers. Just in case, we are going to kind of buff up. The mountainside is on the right over here, which means that this side is going to constantly be attacked, so I do want to kind of reinforce the contingency lines, if you will, every attack wave. That way we don't have to deal with, well, a kingdom falling apart, pretty much. We can hopefully survive if it came down to fallback lines and stuff versus just YOLOing one line. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I was like, where's the other farmers? Looks like they're working over here now. Okay. Fair enough. To each their own. This side that I got trolled on, let's go ahead and try to upgrade this wall a bit. I'm not too keen on trying to keep it alive, if I'm going to be completely honest. If it dies, it dies. It's whatever, but I do need a lot more people, though, for those knights to actually get. And hopefully that choose your ability thing moves to the right side, and then hopefully I'll get the Zerker juice over here so I can juice up my boys. Probably shouldn't have bought all those bows just now, but whatever. Nope, it's still over here. Okay. I do like these big brolic guys hanging out by the wall. Alright, this is like right near the portal. You are gutsy or stupid, whichever one. Probably a little bit both. Alright, let's hire one more guy here. Pouch is flowing over again, which is good. Don't fall out, please. Okay. You fell out when the guy left. Nice. I kind of don't want them to finish this in time. We had 1 day of peace. because it was a blood moon and all. I don't really want to upgrade the tower over. I do want to upgrade the tower, but I don't want to upgrade it just yet. I want the tower to have its use during the nighttime here. And then, please don't finish that. Please don't finish that. Please don't finish that. Please don't finish that. Stop. Stop.
Stop it.
Okay, we're fine. Well, I just lost 3 hammer boys. Hey, dude, why don't you just, like, stop standing there? Did he run away? Alright. This should hopefully put 4 guys there. This is something different. No, it's not. Never mind. I lie. Chronic liar. Alright, builders, please build those up. Please. I need it. I need it. I don't think I have enough money on me to do this. Nope. Missing 3. That's unfortunate. Oh well, let's go say hi to our farmers over here, and... Nobody has anything. Cool. Continue running to the right. Try to talk to some of my boys over here. These Zerkers don't ever have money on them. I don't think they have an inventory, if I'm going to be honest. Go ahead and, maybe we should upgrade this. At the very least, it would thin out the herd. Same thing with this one, if we could possibly risk that. Quite far out, though, so I probably... It's not of a highest priority, I'll put it like that. And a builder's, like, nowhere near that, so that's great. Those 2 builders are not going to get out there in time. That's unfortunate. Wait, is this going to house 5 people? That's a weird design for that. Let's try to upgrade this. I hope they don't upgrade it in time, to be honest with you. Because if they don't, then that's fine, you know? I can't even have them do that. That's unfortunate. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and buy some more bows for the guys that are here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take any extra money that I get here on my way back. There is the shield buying area. What I learned last stream when it was my first time playing, second day playing today, was that the shield doesn't exist over here. It's a fabricated lie. Maybe they'll go away, or we'll go here if the boat is away or gone. Maybe I do need to expand out the wall one more time. Which would go out to here, honestly. Do I want to go out there? Not really. I'm gonna... I'm torn between what I need to do, like what I want to do and what I need to do. What I want to do is I want to just continue expanding out on the right over here. It's to the mountain, though, which is going to be endless waves no matter what. So I really should be focusing going to the left just so I can get to the pier. Go get him, Zerkers. Go get him. Oh my gosh, that guy is... Those 2 guys are legends. This is why I want the Zerkers on the left side, because they're essentially catapult equivalents, and they will make the rest of the playthrough very, very easy. It's just surviving until I can get them. That has been the extremely traumatic part. Oh, I lost one of the guys. Darn shame. Okay, those hopefully should be upgraded. Hopefully. This other shield guy, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I don't have enough archers or something. But they're not really joining him, or maybe I need archers with shields. I'm not sure. If it's archers with shields, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to go about doing that. I probably should start focusing on the boat in case I need like a insurance plan to leave the island quickly. I'll leave it at that. There's also a tower right here, which could be good to thin out the herd as they approach. This wall and tower needs to be focused on first, though, which is the unfortunate news. The builders are running over there, which is something. All right. We're doing okay. You know, things aren't perfect, but they're not terrible either, so. My number one issue right now is I just don't have extra vagrants. I don't have enough, like, people. I have the one camp that I destroyed, then I rebuilt the house on. But that's the only thing that's really keeping me going. And realistically, it's like one person a day, which is much slower than having a camp that gives you 2 people a day. So it's, in some ways, it's kind of slowing my progress, and I don't like it. So maybe there's some like weird thing where, you know, if you leave 2 guys there, they're able to like create a 3rd person faster. I don't know. Maybe there's some gimmick is what I'm basically saying. In other words, it's not a skill issue. It's the game's fault. Also, I'm pretty sure the reason why this soldier guy doesn't have any archers is that archers need to have bow or like shields, I think. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to be able to send this guy out. But I do have the ability to go and like clear the greed off of the first island again, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get enough shields for, you know, 2 guys on either side, build up the boat, return to the first island, get the archer statue finally, and then proceed to proceed to wipe the greed off the first couple islands and just kind of work our way back up to where we are, which is the 5th island currently. You guys need to keep running back. Wow. Those guys really are strong, aren't they? Alright, let's check. You guys have a lot of money. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the right. And we're just gonna start building up this boat. I keep trying to do it too fast. Did it too fast again. Anybody else have any more money? There's a guy that's out of a job. Was that a Zerker? Did I lose Zerkers or builders even? Why were there a bunch of axes on the ground? Nobody's walking that way. There's a guy walking to the left, though, a vagrant. What happened? Those are Zerker hammers, right? I'm not crazy? I mean, I might be crazy, let's be honest, but... Did I somehow lose builders? These are builder hammers. What were they doing out there? Were they trying to run from building this tower? I am beyond words right now. Don't know. 2 knights are over here though, so that's, you know, something. Go ahead and eat up. Eat up and giddy up. Go check with the farmers. They probably didn't harvest anything. They might have coins on them though. I don't know how they would have coins on them when they didn't harvest, but you know, I don't ask questions. I do ask questions. I just don't make the rules. So therefore I clarify a question. Anyways. I don't have any Zerkers on the right, so I probably should go do something about that real quick. There's a couple builders right here. Thank you, boys. First in line. Go get them. You know, you and your bear head hats. That's what they look like, at least. All right. Head over here. These archers should hopefully have some money. They do hunt during the day, so. I think I'm going to try to push forward to this wall over here, just so I really need to get those shields. That's the next thing. That means this tower was kind of a waste, but, you know, if they ever break the wall, I at least have the tower there, so. I'm going to spend my money here on that for this next day. I'm also going to send these guys out to battle. They might die, but the Zerkers hopefully will help them. Oh my gosh, those guys are just absolutely nuts is what they are. They're cool though, I do like them. Alright, I don't care about this farm. I'm just going to be honest. We have multiple farms that we can get, and if I can get shields going here, I can send boys out to attack the left portal, destroy it. I would prefer maybe to build the lighthouse on this island, but I also can't deal without the archer's buff for much longer. It's absolutely driving me nuts. This should be shields, which is going to disappear because I'm upgrading the wall again. So the enemy didn't really hit the wall either that time, probably because I sent the 2 guys out to defend the wall, but I have a feeling that I can probably hold even without sending those guys out to like defend the wall. Alright, come get your shields, boys. And if I'm right, those should now follow the knight. My only concern over here now, after expanding the wall out this far, is that these guys won't be able to hunt anymore, and they might actually go and trigger the portal. That's my only real biggest concern, but I think we'll be okay. Is that what's happening with these guys? Yeah, they do at least stop before the portal. So hopefully they don't actually aggro anything. But as these guys start to walk left, yep. So in order to get your guys recruited, they have to have shields. It kind of makes sense, but they also, upon taking 1 hit of damage, like lose their bow. So I feel like it's an unnecessary expense. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. This guy's jobless. Good for you, good man. You're the smart one. Let's keep walking this way. Horse is tired. Grab Grab all those. We're gonna go ahead and eat some grass. Go ahead and build this up. I just realized these guys don't have a wall. This is a bit spooky. I didn't expect everything to be ruined over here, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, just run back to the base, I guess. I think they did trigger the portal, because everybody's in a defensive stance well before they should be. At least that's going to be my copium. I probably shouldn't have tried to build the second one. Probably should have only built the first one, but, you know, I'm getting too ambitious. Please build this up faster. Thank you. I don't really care about the further wall. That's fine. I will send the boys out over here, though, to defend this wall, hopefully. And then, hopefully they'll think twice before going out there. They sure do. Hey, dude, come over here. There's hammers for you. That was like a huge attack wave barreling down on our wall, but don't mind that. Just get your hammer. Grab your hammer and fight the horde. What's wrong? Okay, we survived that. That's good. I can't be on both walls at the same time. I could go split screen. I know I mentioned that yesterday, but I'm trying to do this as an organic single-player experience without too bad of cheeses or anything. So those two guys are leaving, which tells me I lost Zerkers. This guy is jobless. That's interesting. So it looks like I did lose a couple of guys. Looks like builders. No, those are Zerkers. I wonder if they went too far forward. At least they'll pick up the build, like the hammer again. Go ahead, build that up, please. Thank you. I can get 7 shields before I have to wait. Alright, cool. So now some guys on the left-hand side, some archers or builders, whoever, might actually run all the way over there to pick up those shields, which is going to be annoying for them to run all the way over there and then run all the way back. But at the same time, like, I need them to start picking up those shields and start using them. So okay, we're just gonna head back toward the base over here. Those are just turning, so gotta wait a long time for them to be harvestable. This all has been rebuilt. That's good. I really want to destroy that portal over here just so I can continue expanding and playing on this island, but as soon as I can, I am going to be leaving off this island, going back to the first one, clearing the greed, and then just like working my way back up here. It does mean that the next time I come here, it's going to be a lot tougher, a lot more difficult. I'll have to rebuild the boat when I go to leave, but meh, that's not the end of the world. End of the world would be if I lost my crown before I finished the playthrough. Alright, we're going to get 2 more Zerkers on the right, and then we're just going to build this boat a little bit more. Alright. Is that the last one? No, it wasn't. I need more coins. Lot more coins. Do that. That time is officially hit. Zerkers are running to their positions. Farmers are chilling. Gonna be a harvest pretty early in the day tomorrow. Okay, fine. Go ahead and eat. Let's head over this way. If you guys got coins, probably, yeah, quite a few actually. I was gonna say probably some. I think the archers over here don't have shields, but we're about to find out. Nope, they don't. I really want to go get that one coin there. Okay, we're fine. They did not destroy the wall, but it almost broke. In fact, the game recognized it as a broke wall. That's why everybody ran away. But, you know, I'm such a stoic leader. I'm joking. Can't even say that with a straight face. Okay. Everybody get back to your stations. The guy just showed up as I ran by that house. The chimney usually lights up, or like a little bit of smoke out of it. I am losing guys a lot over here. This concerns me. I'm losing the Zerkers. I even lost that wall. Oh boy. I mean, it wasn't a like fully finished wall, if I'm going to be on it, but that's fine. I lost shields though, which I'm going to the first island after this. It's fine. So let's go ahead, put this boat in the water. Builders, move it. We're gonna ding dong the bing bong. Call people to get on this boat ASAP. 3 builders. Hopefully we'll get a decent amount of guys showing up. I'll take whatever coins I can right now just so I can get passage on the boat, but I also want hopefully like half a pouch after paying my dues. We'll go back to the first island and then just clear the greed. It's just like that. We should be pretty overpowered when we first go back. The only thing that I don't quite remember was which direction the upgrade was for the archers. I believe it was to the left, but we will find out together because I don't remember. There's a lot of boys on here. A lot of men, sorry, men. I assume these archers are going with us? No? No? Okay. That guy's going with. He's like, man, F this place, we're leaving. Alright, more than enough coins to get us going, at least for the first couple of days. This is day 86. Terrifying. So, this is island number 6. We're not going there. We're going to start our campaign at the very beginning. And we've had 81 days of pretty much deterioration. I think we left like on day 5 or something here. It was very, very early on, if I'm going to be honest. So we're going to run over here. This is probably going to tell me like, your kingdom's in ruins, blah, 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 blah. And I'll be like, yeah, dude, I know. I don't remember being this far away either, but, you know, here we are. This guy's just blankly looking, pointing like, go. Go, you must go. Go faster. I don't know why all those guys are running that way either, but they are. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do that though. You know why? Because it's stupid. You're stupid. What I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the main keep because then I can upgrade these walls for free, my dude. It's cheaper if I just upgrade the main building. There you go. Happy? Satisfied? And I get like 3 more builders, hopefully. Yeah, I can. Cool. That'll bring my builder count up to at least 6. There's a lot of guys that are just jobless right now. I can't even tell time of day either because it just started profusely raining. I don't know where these coins are coming from either because I don't think I have an archer over here. Okay. Well, the other builders are coming over from the expedition. At least they're giving me some money, so that's something. Go get a bow. Go shoot some animals, please. How we get coins around here. Thank you. So the first couple nights are going to be just survive. Largely because I don't know what to expect at this point. I do expect to primarily almost be killed, actually. Like, breaching the walls. It is apparently nighttime because the guy I call Curtis is currently hiding in the keep. And these guys haven't quite made it yet. Oh, it's not nighttime yet, but we're getting there. Traders coming in as well. These guys have been just slaughtering things as they go, and they're just not picking up the coins because it's the Nordic way, I guess. Who cares about confirming kills or eating? Just waste the food. It's fine. Okay. We got more than enough builders, so we're just going to go ahead and focus on getting a bunch more archers. Any other coins? I just need one. Penny? Penny for a poor boy? No? Nobody? No, nothing? Okay. Well, I guess we wait and see what evil's lurking in the dark. That's a lot of guys, actually. That's a lot of guys. Oh boy, that's a lot of guys. That's a, oh boy. Okay. Okie dokie. They took Puppo. That's not good. Well, the crown is secure. Puppo's gone. Probably forever. No, we can get him back. It's fine. Or can we? How am I going to do this? They destroyed the walls. There's far more unemployed individuals. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. The trader's not going to come back in time. Did I leave myself any coins? I don't think so. You know what? We're gonna YOLO here. I'm gonna YOLO a lot harder than I probably should, but I don't have high hopes. Let me put it like that, of this going well. There's way too many guys for us to deal with. I really don't think we're going to be able to make this. Looking back, what I probably should have done was found the archer thing, which I think is this right over here. I don't know how many gems it needs, nor how many coins it needs. It needs 3 gems. The problem is that I need to upgrade my main city hall, I think, one more time before I can even get the gems out. In hindsight, I probably should have gotten more gems before going to this island. But I'm stuck with the choices I made, and the amount of people that are leaving are not good. I have a singular builder. That's about all I have. And I have some archers, not enough to withstand that onslaught that we saw, though. Oh, boy. Do I actually have 2 builders? I do. Wow. Is there a wall here? No, there's not. I didn't really want to hire that guy, but, you know, here we are. There you go, man. You know what? Just, here. You guys will hopefully put a little bit more bodies between me and them, but I really doubt we're going to survive this wave here. Oh, boy. I have no money. We've got like 3 archers on this right side. We survived, just not well. We lost a lot more guys though, and that's the more unfortunate news. I think what I need to do is I need to be pretty drastic here, but I need coins. I just don't have the income right now. If I do this, hopefully a builder will come out here and build if I have. I think I do still have builders. I do not have any archers though, which is the unfortunate news. I do have some in these like towers, I guess, but that's not enough. I need more. What I need to do is, at least in my opinion, I need to hope that I can get the Zerker juice on the left-hand side and then just hire a Zerker or 2 over there. It'll sacrifice a builder, but it will hopefully keep one side alive, so that way I can focus my powers on the other side. Provided that that works, and I can get at least, I really think 2 Zerkers is all I need. At least 1 before the night really starts. There we go. I just need 1 more coin, please. Please. You've got to be kidding me. You can't make this up. You can move a little bit faster, Archer. There ain't no way you're hitting this thing on the first or second try. I'm sorry. You're bad, kid. Oh boy. I haven't seen the trader come back because I don't think the trader exists anymore, because I remember I destroyed his house. There's so many people leaving. I destroyed his house when, like right before I left, thinking, I'm not gonna need him. Yeah, that's my own undoing. Hubris. There are so many people. All these people saved me from dying, and now we don't have those people. Which means that all those people gone, that's less bodies between me and them, which is terrible. That means that there's a higher likelihood that I will lose the crown on this night. Which is just not really what I want to be thinking about going into it, but you know, if I can somehow stabilize with the people that I have currently, then great. More than likely, that's not going to happen, though. But, you know, we'll give it our best, and that's about all I can do. Okay, we got 1 Zerker and 1 Archer on this side. I am just ecstatic. Let's just double down on it. I guess triple down, because it's now going to be 3. Did the Zerkers all die? Boy. And there it goes. Yep. I think it is possible to do this all in one, like, rain, but not on curse difficulty. My goal was to do that, but I at least made it to day 90, so I can't be too upset about that. But now what this means is that we're basically going to be going back in again, second rain, and this time it will be mildly different. I'm just going to hit this a couple times to find a good color scheme that I like. Kind of, yeah, it looks good. I was going to say hopefully something more purple, but... So now we're basically on the first island where we just were at, but instead of being hit by, like, hounds of waves, we're only going to be attacked by a lot of guys. Not like we just were. Like, that was way too much to deal with, so... There you go. What do you want, huh? Why are you forcing me to go all the way out here, huh? At least we have the trader that'll keep us, you know, afloat for like day one. I don't know what this ghost is wanting me to do. Stop pointing. If you're telling me to go to the boat, you can screw off, okay? I'm not going there. Go away. Shoo. Like a gnat. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some more. Somehow a Zerker survived, and somehow he is still here after, you know, the end of the rain, start of the next rain. It was an honorable attempt in my opinion, but it just wasn't enough, sadly. I was really hoping to pick that up before he went over there. Because now what's going to happen is that a lot of these guys are going to start despawning, like one after another, and I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather try to hire them all back ASAP. So I don't think I'm going to be making that much money from the get-go, but I at least with the trader's money, I should be able to hopefully get quite a few of them back. Don't give any to Curtis, that greedy guy. Greedy. Well, this does reset the difficulty as well, but that's okay. I feel like in a speedrun, you kind of want to get your crown taken away as soon as you upgrade for like the second iron mine or something. I read on the wiki that there's like a guide for speedrunning this particular game, and I'm like, of course there is. There's always a speedrun guide for every game, really, but... So many guys. So many dudes. Sausage fest over here. Okay. So we're heading back. I think what I'm going to do for the following day here is, if I don't have a builder, which I don't think I bought a builder, like a hammer yet. I'll get a hammer with the money that I'm going to get here. And then I'm going to start chopping more trees next to the vagrant camp. Okay, please. Sir, thank you. Raider, I can't send you back. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Get 4 builders. Then I'm going to save my coins here. Zerker here is on the right. I don't have any powers, unfortunately. It's just, oh my goodness, it's one dude. He's dead. We're going to head over here to the right. We're going to start chopping some trees, and then use the money that I get from tree chopping to hopefully hire some more guys, preventing more guys from despawning. I don't remember what the despawn rate is. Unless they completely removed it, it's hard for me to really know how many guys are here, but I want to say it was in Kingdom Classic or maybe New Lands. If too many guys was near the camp, they would slowly despawn, like one every 12 hours or something like that, until there was only 2 left. They would just be gone forever. You would never see them again. Must be aliens or something, I don't know. Listen here, Nat, go away. Alright, let's chop down these trees. And keep chopping. This is doing 2 different things. One, it's allowing me to be able to run over here faster during the daytime because it's not a forest. And 2, it's going to allow me to get these guys, well, I would say these guys hired faster, but archers will be able to hunt more over here because there's more grassland areas versus trees. So it's kind of the idea, the goal. All right. All right, keep going. We're gonna go right up next to it. So one more. That'll be the last one for this. For now, I should say. That greedy dude just take it? Okay, he didn't. I don't know who did then. Oh, was that guy? Okay. Is there a portal? No, okay. Still a lot of guys there, but we hired a lot of them back, so I don't feel too terrible. I do feel kind of bad still. Realistically, I don't think we should have lost that many, but it's like day 90 on the starter island, and I should probably have survived a day or two more on the previous island, get a little bit more money, like full pouch before doing anything else. Because if I had done that, then I would have actually been okay, I think. But because I rushed it, I missed out on being able to get the upgrade. Well, I actually didn't really miss out because I rushed. It's just because I forgot to get the upgrade. I was so focused on everything else. I had more than enough, but I didn't have the gems. So 100% on me. That's just bad play. That's okay. It resets the difficulty, makes it a little easier. I do still want to try to accomplish this in one reign, from like here on out at least. At least that's what I'm going to try. Oh, yeah, a lot of coins there. These other guys coming in should have a lot of coins too, and then hopefully I should be able to build the town center upgrade castle. I don't know what the Viking called it, or like the Nordic. The dining hall. I don't know. I am 1 coin short. Are you? That's stupid. All right, here we go. Is it just me, or does the symbol above the like castle thing, does it look like a pizza to anybody else? Just me? Does that look like a pizza? Because it kind of looks like a pizza to me. I like it, so I'm keeping it. Okay. Is the explosive? No. I don't see the like bomb symbol yet. I swear this ghost is trying to tell me to go and build my boat. I'm not building my boat. Boats are for losers, all right? I'm not a loser yet. It will be one day, but not right now. Okay. Don't want to do that, actually. Yet. I'm going to build out on this side for 2 reasons. The first one being that the farmhouse is over here, so I need to keep my guys protected. I also was wondering why the greed never actually hit my wall over here, and I think it's because they took coins, because my guys are stupid and they left coins everywhere. Let's go ahead and build this one. This one kind of interferes with some of the plots, so I'm not even going to rebuild this one. We're just going to build this one right here. That'll be our outside, or exterior. That'll be our exterior area. But yeah, you're going to tell me, build the boat, build the boat. No, you're going to... Oh, you're telling me to rebuild this wall. What upgrade is this? Hang on. This is the horn? Wait, does the... Wait a minute. Go ahead, eat up, horse. Thank you. Oh, never mind. It's a horse. I might as well get a, a different type of horse. I don't know. I thought it was the horn. Boy, was that a mistake. I have a lot of gems, actually. It'll be fine. Let's just keep running. Did the gnat stop following me? Stop telling me what to do? Not your life, it's mine. Nope, gnat's still here. I literally don't see it when I'm running this way, though. Feels nice. Can we get some sides, please? Because I need to get a more steady source of income. If I can get one more, I can get a Zerker on this side. I believe I still have the Zerker on the right. This will sacrifice a builder, but it's fine. Go drink and be strong, brolic, burly man. Ready up, horse. Speaking of horse, I probably want to go get that other horse, if I'm going to be honest. I don't want to deal with the greed, though. I was going to just pay him off, just leave me alone. Everything went downhill. Once I got the dog, or lost the dog, everything went downhill, That's just kind of how it goes. Okay, so... Why is my tablet buffering? We're fine. My tablet's just buffering. For anybody curious why I say that, my tablet is like my second monitor because I just don't have a second monitor at the moment. So I use it to keep track of YouTube chat and stuff like that. So if I ever reference my tablet, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I was all tabbing real quick because it's buffering again. Tablet, please. Figure it out, man. Thank you. Usually it doesn't do that, so... Go get him, my dude. Oh, well, you did good, man. Nice job. Let's go hire all those guys over here, shall we? All those slackers and degenerates. I don't know if they're despawning, and if they are, I cannot tell. Some of these guys picked up multiple, I just know it. Tablet, I'm gonna... Here, let me just... I'm gonna do this while I play. I'm gonna restart the app, because it keeps buffering. You gonna operate now? Alright, some of you picked up extra coins. Hand them over. Cool, thank you. Is this enough? I swear. Curtis, you better not have picked up any. I'm gonna lose it. How many did I hire? I think I hired 4. Yeah, okay. Apparently 8 is for one farm. I'm gonna hire 4 more if I can. There we go. I also forgot how many gems it was for the archer upgrade. I am terrible when it comes to my memory at times. It's just a random fact about me. Hey, at least the trader's coming back 3 days later. I thought to myself, maybe he might save me. It literally takes like 2 days to go out back to his camp and then come back to like give me coins. It's bad. It's a bad trade. I'm going to quickly, because my memory is apparently terrible today. How many... Give me 1 second here. I'm looking up the, like, buffs. The tower or the archer buffs and stuff like that. Statue of archery. That's what it is. In 2 crowns, it's 3 gems. And then in what is this? Kingdom 80s? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna grab some gems here because I want to go get this upgrade like right now. 2, 3. Also gotta go get this other horse because I'm curious if it's better or not. Does this horse change during the time of day and night? Oh my goodness, this horse feels faster. The horse changes. It's like during the daytime it was that like light tan kind of color. Or even like a bleach color, I guess. And then at nighttime it seems like it turns into... Well, first off, I'm noticing like little freckles, but those, I thought they were freckles, but they're actually like stars. So it turns into whatever the sky is. Day being white, night being black. Interesting. I like that little cosmetic thing. Also, it does not slow down in the forest. Thank goodness. I can finally run away from my problems for real. Alright. Archers are now buffed. This is the first time that this has ever happened in this playthrough. It feels so great. It feels so great. I'm going to keep this horse too, because it's actually pretty fast, so. I'm going to get rid of this flea. It's bothering me. Not IRL, but like the stupid little gnat thing here. Constantly like,
Go this way, go that way.
Nice. So the right side is where the bombus is at. All right. Did we have a Zerker on this side already? I don't remember. Again, memory not so great today. We have 1. Okay. I don't think we're going to need more than like 2 on this side. 1 might be fine for now because we reset the difficulty. But I'm going to get a second one over here just because.
Blunk, 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 blunk.
Makes such a funny noise. Alright, we're going to run out this way. Oh, it's kind of purple in the morning time. That's kind of cute. I love the color purple. It's, at least at the start of this year, I kind of like went through an identity shift. I feel like that's all I'm doing now. Is just color of purple. So I don't know what this is. It seems like it changes depending on the time of day, and I'm not sure if that means I need to, like, do something. It requires a gem, so we'll kind of experiment. I believe this is that horn. Maybe the horn changes it to that time of day? I'm not sure. So, like, if it's, you know, going to be the end of a day, I can then have it, you know, shift back to like midday or something like that. I don't know. Wait, do I need... I probably need gems for each of these. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go grab 2 more gems then. Go ahead and eat up, horsey. This horse has a lot more stamina too, I've noticed. It's a lot faster. It's able to run farther. Okay, so I didn't get rid of the trader. That's literally his house right there. Alright, so there's the afternoon one. I just need to wait for the morning one. Which means these builders should build this over here. Hello, fellow horse. And then, everybody should hopefully hold this over here. Maybe, maybe not, because now I'm doing this. They're going to be, they're probably thinking that the previous wall was is the final wall. Is there an archer anywhere near this? No, because they all ran back. No, they're not. They didn't. Okay. They're starting to run back though, which is not good. Push the line forward. These Zerkers should be, yeah, I was about to say, they should be just like cars flying by everybody else. So here's hoping that that's fine. Trader right here. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get one more builder and then the rest archers. I think that's a good distribution of my current currency. I just noticed that I don't have the builder buff anymore, which is unfortunate. It feels so nice to finally have that archer buff, man. It's so great. Okay. I don't know why these farmers aren't going to the right. I will never understand them. I don't really need this trader. Well, still gonna hire him though, and then just bolt it as fast as I can to go finish the, I'm assuming it's the third one for the horn. The further wall broke? That's unfortunate. From the looks of it, it just broke too. Huh. Don't change yet, don't change yet, don't change yet. Okay, cool. Okay. So what does this do? Oh, it summons a couple of walls? What are these portals? These might be portals. No, these are walls. Are they walls or are they portals? I'm assuming these are walls. Cool. I guess. Never messed around with any of this stuff before, so. All right. Once those guys get done with that, I'm going to go ahead and build this. This will drop all the parts, so they'll be able to build the entire thing right now. And then I'm going to start running back to the right again. Back to like the main city hall area, I guess. Because I want to probably get a little bit more in terms of probably archers. Actually, strike that. I need to get more of these knights. There we go. And my next thing, for my next trick, I do need to probably expand out the walls over here and start getting some of these portals taken care of. There should just be the mountain and the pier. Those are the only two that are pretty much here. I'm probably going to take... Well, I don't want to take that wall. Unless I just don't build a farm here, which is a possibility, actually. A lot of coins. Hang on. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I shouldn't have panic built those, but whatever. My boy, how you doing? There you go. The thing I haven't noticed yet... Oh, I haven't really been able to, like, test it, though, just because, you know, things are being stupid. Wait, is that actually a portal? It's a portal. I really thought it was like a wall. But I saw the guy get teleported out there. Huh. This makes it much more confusing than that now. Are you that lazy? Get out there, you peasant.
It's my turn to use the portal. Mom says it's my turn.
Lazy. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's just do that. That's not entirely helpful. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's not that helpful. I can think of maybe like 2 scenarios that might be helpful, but that's not that helpful. Maybe if you can like teleport the bomb, maybe. But I doubt it. That seems like that would be overpowered. Yeah, the horse is much slower. I don't know if it's like a center of the map sort of thing. At a certain point, the horse just went slower. So let's go ahead and eat up some grass. We're going to run back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up on my phone, actually. Gives me an excuse to use my phone while streaming. Which I do a few times here and there, honestly. Let's see. Kingdom, 2 Crowns, Norselands. You know, it's close enough. It said Northlands. 2 Crowns, Norselands. It got me to the page, so you know. It wasn't perfect though. Sorry, I'm fully looking at my phone right now. Let's see. Horn of Portals. Let's see what it says. Not to be confused with teleporter. Very different. Must have 3 gems, 4 if the day-night horse has been unlocked, which requires visiting other islands since the first island has no gem chest. Yeah. Let's see. Using the Monarch's ability key button. Monarch blows a horn and creates a purple or a light purple portal. On second blow, an orange one is created. Portals are permanent until blowing a horn for a 3rd time. The horn itself has no cooldown time and can be used repeatedly. These portals can be very helpful for citizens and army to travel faster from one part of the map to another. Citizens and army can travel both ways through the portal, however players themselves cannot enter through them, and if left unattended, greed can also use these portals as shortcuts to the player's base, so they should be handled with care. The boar may also use these portals. Okay. So, yeah. I mean, in theory, the portals are... I guess if you know what you're doing, they could be good. But I'd rather just not mess with it, if I'm going to be honest. So, no thank you. Okay. don't get me wrong, it seems like it's a very funny idea. But I personally don't really play to that style. Nothing wrong with it. So I'm just going to move on and pretend like I don't have access to a portal. Although, the idea of being able to go from like center over here to somewhere else very quickly could be helpful. Like I said with the bomb. The big problem with it, like it said, is that the greed can also use it. So I feel like if I were to do that, I would need to set up the portals and then like get the bomb and then just run over that way. But I don't know if the citizens would use the bomb, or like use the portal rather, if I wasn't on the other side of the portal, if that makes sense. So like portal here, portal there. If I'm somewhere in between the two, like say the mountainside was to the left, if I'm anywhere between the two, would they elect to use the portal, or would they use a portal only after I go past the exit one? You know, that's kind of what I'm assuming, at least. I find it funny that they just use this portal. It's a pretty niche ability, not gonna lie, but it's actually, I can see it having use, honestly. Okay, you guys are all coined up, rather. Okay, cool. I'm also unfamiliar if I can get upgraded knights. Like, I think it was Shogun. You have like a knight that goes to a samurai, and like the normal game you have a squire that goes to a knight. I don't know if you have that luxury in this or not. And I think I need to upgrade the wall to like max level to find out, to be completely honest. And this is not max level. We're just gonna have you guys hold the line here because I know everybody else is gonna run away like cowards. I do like this, being able to just force them to hold this wall. It makes things a lot more manageable when trying to upgrade stuff at nighttime like this. Even these Zerkers are gonna run away to the right in a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because now I'm thinking with portals. Alright, everybody will now use that to go back, although I cannot unfortunately use it, which is big sad. But all that means though is that if this wall gets fully built, which it should, all those guys will use that portal to then go all the way back over here instead of wasting all that time running there and running back. See? They're back over here before even I get back here.
Use the portal, man. Run away.
Actually, don't. Zerkers, go get them.
Yeah.
Clobbering time. Cool. Alright, now run away like cowards that you are. It's so cool. I really think it has a use, but the fact that greed can use it, the boar can use it, I'm not sure how I feel about that. You could, in theory, place like portals outside your town. Excuse me, I was yawning. Place portals out, or like these, I guess, portal-esque portals. You place these outside your wall, like way out there, and then place one like inside your wall, like further on inside, but still on the other side of a wall. That way the greed can use it to like teleport past your main defense, but then be able to get to like some other defense line. It seems kind of stupid, but essentially it'd be a trap if the AI is smart or like dumb enough to fall for it at least. Alright, upgraded that wall just to see, is there? There is. Okay, there is an upgrade for these guys. That's what I was hoping for. Now these guys should use the portal to actually teleport over here, pick this up, and then go back to the wall. I'm buying at least 4 of them, so... if I could afford it at least... He's rocking out, don't mind him. he does this. There's a lot of coins sitting around over here. Need to go through and pick them all up now. Oh, no. Please drop. Okay, we're fine. So now the other side. I always like to buy one extra just in case I need to rehire a guy, and then I always forget, you know. Because that does happen from time to time. Alright, let's get rid of the portal. Put a portal there. And then these guys, I kind of want to help them get back to their right-hand side wall a little bit faster, at least. There's only that one guy, so I guess I'll just do that. There we go. I do need to go hire some more people, so... Eat up, horsey. See, this is the part... Okay, I'm gonna experiment with it, right? So we're gonna place this here, and then we're going to place this, like, here. I'm gonna use this for the greed, but also, like, some of my guys that are way out there, right? Okay. That guy's fine. Alright, so I don't want to stand too close, because any second now the greed can pop out of that portal. Yep. So they do, in fact, use it. So now I can just close it, which means that the rest of them need to actually run all the way over here, which they are. Alright, cool. Cool. Let me find out where this other soldier guy is. Probably going to be around here somewhere. Unless... There he is. Let me get some coins, my good sir. Alright, you go over there. Thank you. Cool. Alright. So, let's go ahead and destroy the... I was going to say final. There's only like one portal on this side, really, but... Let's go destroy the portal on this left-hand side, which is for the pier. Go get them, boys. And by that I mean, let's go get them, because I'm going with, because I have nothing better to do. I think we're fine on coins. At least I hope. I swear, these greedy guys. On the bright side, these portals can be used to just absolutely... Okay, I need one. Oh, no. These portals can be used to just absolutely bypass a lot of, like, enemies. So, like, you know, doing this, for instance. I can use this to get a builder all the way out here. I can use this to get my army back to the base faster. So if I was doing an attack, what I would want to do... Because now I'm, like, thinking to, like, abuse this, sort of, you know, a little bit. Whenever guys like break away, like the knight ends up getting broke, and then the archers start, you know, panicking, running away and stuff, I can send them through the portal back to the main base, and then it's just me running for my life, pretty much. So, I'm curious, if I put this here... No, they don't. Okay. I was gonna say, do they stop, turn around, and like use the portal, and then But no, they don't. I'm going to go get that hermit because I believe this hermit is the... Is this the horn one? It looks like it is, which is not the one I want, I don't think. The horn tends to be one that it like calls units from the other wall to that wall. It's not really what I want, but another thing I'd like to do, emphasis on the word like to do, is get all the hermits on the same island. I think there's an achievement in the game to do so, which I've already gotten, but I kind of want to do it on this playthrough as well, just because why not? It's something to do. Nobody's going out of the portal yet. I'm assuming that we're fine. I don't know for sure. Okay, so they did manage to destroy the portal. That's good. Now what we're going to do is we're going to build this lighthouse. We don't need to build this lighthouse, but it's something also to accomplish. And plus they look cool, you know. Lighthouses are kind of cool. Plus I've never seen these on the Norseland one, so I kind of want to see them all. Just to have said I have seen them all. Kind of looks dorky, not going to lie. That's okay. Did the hermit use the portal? No, the hermit's right here. Okay. Okay, hermit, let's go. You know what's wild? Usually the like ghost NPC person usually tells you like go over here when you have a hermit and you're near like a wall or something to upgrade. It'll probably happen here in a second. Here we go. I don't remember if this is a wall upgrade or if it's a tower upgrade. I believe it's a wall upgrade. But I'm not getting the go this way message that I usually get, so I'm kind of confused now. Hey, sir, how's it going? I did want to mention I did see your message on Discord. I just haven't had a moment to think about it yet. I want to check with family members, see if they might need what you're offering. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Ingenuity equals infinite possibilities.
Yeah, that's great. No rush. All right. I think it's about time we do the bomb. What I'm going to do is place this here. We are going to use the horn. Actually, maybe I should use the horn over here somewhere. Can you, hermit, get off my horse, please? Thank you. Maybe I should go a little bit further. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Alright, actually I do know what I'm doing. I'm just going to be running. So we're going to go all the way to the right. I'll place down the portal near the portal. Not to be confused with portals. And then I'm going to run all the way back to the wall. Put it kind of near there. And then I'm going to use... I'll wait until the nighttime's over. So I'll let the greed be able to use the portal here, which is, you know, no big... Maybe I'll place it a little bit further back, just in case. Place it there. Run all the way back. I feel like this horse maybe run through stamina a little bit faster, but it's faster. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It doesn't feel like 45 seconds of sprint. Or maybe it fluctuates throughout the day. Because now it feels a little slower. I don't know. Probably look it up. Now that I've kind of, you know, got some experience of Norselands under my belt, now I'm like, oh yeah, let's do this. That there. Day-night horse. Let's take a look. Speed varies between day and night. Nah, I figured as much. So we're just gonna chill out here for a moment. Actually, I should send this guy back. Let's see. Okay, so this is apparently essentially useful, or really especially useful is the word, to determine the day of night, or time of day when in the woods where the sky is blocked by the trees. We haven't seen it yet, but it also has another color when it's a blood moon. The less obvious ability of the day-night horse is that the horse's speed varies according to the time of day. It reaches peak speed at dawn or dusk and slows down to about average speed around midday or midnight. Okay. Permit ability, might as well just read that real quick because I don't think I'm ever really going to use it. Converts tall stone walls into iron walls into rally walls. And let's see what it does. See, wall and rally walls. Well, okay. I guess I could do that. Never played this one, I think. I know I haven't played this one myself until yesterday. I'm just looking at my phone, honestly. I really should be not doing that, but whatever. Let's see. All birch wall into pine wall. You're telling me this is pine? Warhorn. That's 2 crowns. Where is the... Go ahead and build this real quick. I am not seeing where that is. Okay. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm now going to pretty much just run as fast as I possibly can. I don't know if this bomb's going to be able to be teleported. I'm going to hopefully find out. Emphasis on the word hopefully. I think I actually lost some guys because the greed used the teleporter. Whoops. Okay, once the rally wall is finished, the 1 coin slot option will appear close to the mouthpiece of the horn, using it to make archers and knights from the other side of the kingdom come and defend for 1 night that particular wall, staying there until they hear the morning bell. It's possible to abbreviate this time and send the extra troops back to the normal routine before the bell rings by using the horn again with 1 more coin. Oh, they did use the portal. They're just hanging out there. Cool. Interesting. So they just hang out where the portal is. So if I put the portal like right next to it, I wonder what would happen. We'll have to test out on the next island. But none of the soldiers were smart enough to do this. We have to wait, I guess. For some reason, I must have gotten past it as the soldiers were just, and I mean just about here. Let's see if I can maybe teleport them. I don't know. Again, it's weird. I don't think it works the way that I think it does. Like if I put this here, they're not going to use it because they're wanting to try to follow me, right? Okay, I'm wrong. Cool. I'm trying to figure out this horn. Alright, everybody's waiting on me now. Don't worry. I'm here. Alright, so now this is the Heart of Greed. This is the first island. We're only, what, 2.5 hours into it. Well, 2 hours, 40 minutes into it today. And then we did like 4 hours, 40 something minutes yesterday. This might be a 3, maybe 4 stream epilogue. I don't know. Cut it. Uh-oh. Don't get too crazy now. Thankfully, it's only like the 1, so we should be okay. Okay, we're fine. Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy. And get out of here.
Laters.
Nice. All right. 1 down. 5 more to go. So, for anybody who is tuning in, not just sir, but just calling you out, sir. No, I'm joking. So, I was trying to do this without losing the crown. By the time I went back to the first island, it was like day 90. And, day 90, even on the first island, is abysmally difficult. So this is actually my second reign, which is sad. I wanted to do this all in 1 reign, but this will have to suffice, unfortunately. So what we're going to do now, we're going to get ready. I have all the guys that I need. We're just going to hop on the boat, pretty much ring the bell, and then head to island number 2. I don't believe there's anything else that I'm missing here. I've literally got everything here, so. What I'm curious about is, and I'm going to look this up too while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna look up how many gems you can get and how much gems it takes to like buy everything. Even though I don't really need to. Why is there a guy who's unemployed here? Where'd you come from? Alright, all these gingers over here are going to be able to give me a lot of money. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not going to ask where this money came from. It's farming, but you know. You never trust a ginger. I'm just joking. Stereotypes. Let's ring this bell. Now we wait. Okay, so there are 48 different unlockable features in the campaigns, 7 statues, 7 hermits, and 34 mounts. Jeez, that's a lot. In Norselands, you get 41 gems in the campaign. And let's see. Does that mean you can technically get everything? I don't know. Doesn't really answer my question. It gives me like every single thing here, so. I think I'm going to stick with the horse that I have, so I don't need anything else there. They have, for hermits, they have a couple different ones. They have Horn, Brewery, Fire Tower, Stable, and Berserker. Norselands, they have Archery, Horn, Building, and Scythe for the statues. Then mounts, they have Day Night, Stag, cats. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Sleipnir. Sleipnir? Sleipnir? I don't know. Water horse, boar, and wolf. You can have a wolf mount. I think me personally, I'm probably going to avoid any other mounts and just try to get like all the hermits and the statues. It's probably what I'm going to end up doing. All right. 187 day ruin. Yeesh. It's been a while since I've been back here. All right, builders, just have at it. A lot of animals there, I forgot. All right, let's get 3 more builders if I can. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna upgrade the main building here. I believe the mountain is on the right side. At least it was for like the first 3 islands. So we'll do that. We'll upgrade everything here. I remember there was a cat thing over here, which I just don't really care for, so we're just not doing that. And then this, I believe, was the stag, right? There's 2 mounts here. There's Puppo here. We can get our dog back. I remember where he was. I think he was to the right. I don't remember. Oh, there he is. Hello, Puppo. I believe, yep, there's a portal there. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Head back to the base. Of course, the stamina is out. I'm gonna wait here until the other vagrant. Well, I might be waiting a while. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to. I was gonna wait and then just place down a coin for the other guy, but it's whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and eat some grass. And then now we're gonna head back. Send the trader back out for the next day. We'll go ahead and hire a lot more archers, I think. Maybe I'll do 4 more builders, I think. That'll be good. 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Are these builders done? I have no idea. I don't think they are. I don't think they'll be done in time either, which is unfortunate. Oh, they just got done. That... maybe? Yeah, they just got done.
Run, builders, run!
Builder's gonna get messed up here in a second. Okay, there he goes. Oh, he defended himself. Good for you, man. Everybody has spears, apparently. Alright, so I do need one more builder to kind of replace that. I don't know what these animals are for, I'll be honest. Don't understand it. I don't think I want to understand it either, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, let's go out this way. I know I did expand the wall out here at some point. There's a farm here, so I know for a fact I did. Was it here? This seems too close to the farm, so I'm going to try to avoid this one if I can. Blood Moon to the left. Should be okay. That's the lumber camp. Go ahead, chop those down. There's a portal there, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to expand out to maybe this one. So I'm going to set that up, and then when I get close enough to some builders over here, I'll place the other portal. I think that'll be my best play here. Guys, use that portal, please. I want to try to get this built up to at least the, like, first level of stone, if you will. Hopefully. Maybe even this one, too. There we go. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to have both of these here, but what I'll do is I'll just build up this outer one first, because it's going to constantly move the, like, items here, so I'll just build up this tower at the same time if I can, and then, I might have just doomed myself not having enough for this. Oh, I do have enough, cool. That way everybody will hopefully just go over here, like the builders and such. I'm actually going to destroy the portals here, because there's also a lot of, like, wildlife here that my archers should be able to take advantage of. They're not going to, for whatever reason. I also do know that sometimes the archer buff doesn't really apply. That could have been just one of the arrows that just didn't apply it, but I could swear I got that buff. See, now he's barking to the right. Not barking, howling, I guess. So this is the horse's special color for a blood moon. It's blood red. Alright, trader. You guys got coins? Oh my goodness, you guys have a lot of coins, thank you. Where is the hermit exactly? Hermit's over here, okay. Alright, you get hired. You get hired when you actually figure out your life. I know, doggo. I know. I don't know why I'm running toward the danger, because there's not much I can really do. Zerkers are running back, which tells me that they held. I'm gonna assume they held. Just, everybody's just scared, yeah. Look at this guy's just like, this is my home. Alright, builder, use that. Go faster. That guy used the portal. Alright, everybody get back into position. Reinforce the front. Saves him a little bit of time running, which is good, but, you know. So now we have a day of peace. That's good. Back up, please. So now we can kind of do whatever we want to do for this day here, which is good. I'm just going to close that portal. Bam, bam. All right. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this wall again. Do I need to upgrade this tower? I don't think I do, honestly. Alright, cool. What we're gonna do next, I think, is upgrade this wall as well. I need to start upgrading this wall right here to the highest possible level, because if I can, I should be able to get the sword upgrade. So that's kind of what I'm hoping to achieve next. Although I just remembered farmers exist, and I probably should be getting farmers soon, like now actually. I don't have enough money for that, unfortunately. These builders have some money. That should be good. I really question the logic of it all. They all have white hair until I hire them, and then they become, blonde-haired. Builders have no hair, and then farmers become gingers. Normal day in the Norselands, I guess. I probably should send the trader back, huh? Probably been just hanging out there for a couple of days, just like, yep, there goes the greed again. Okie dokie. Let's go take a look over here. I believe... Was there a vagrant camp before the portal? I don't think there was. There was. Okay. That's not good. Not good. Not good indeed. I wonder, can I move the trader around? Oh, he does use it. That's cool. That's a decent use for the trader, actually. Because he takes so long. I think on the third island, he's really slow. Not his fault for being slow, I guess. Just, kind of more annoying than anything else. Alright, so I hired this guy. Run all the way back over here. Let's go ahead and eat again real quick. Calm down, Puppo. It's fine. Do have 2 farmers. It's good. Go ahead and upgrade this wall. It will temporarily show me the other buildings if I go further back, because the background for this wall will disappear, and then the, I guess, pine wall there will extend. But I want this to go all the way up to max upgrades, that way we can get the upgrades that we need. Namely, the upgrades for the knights. There we go. Can I go further? Sure can. The portal's like right there, okay. Can't go too much farther out, but that It'll hopefully get me another, like, bush, I guess, over there to kill more animals, get more coins. Really should be transitioned fully over into farming at this point, but it's okay. We'll survive. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to put this like about here. So that way it's on the other side of the wall there. Now I'm going to try to find out where the sword upgrade should be around here, right? Hopefully, maybe. I don't see the other one. Interesting. You have a coin? No. Cool. I'm broke. Oh, the trader's here. Nice. Oh, I need to go quickly. Go ahead and eat some grass real quick. All the way out here if I can to hire these guys, hopefully quickly. Go, 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 go. Totally forgot to hire those guys as the day came. That's okay. Where does the knight... Okay, there it is. Go ahead and place this here. Go ahead and talk to the farmers over here. Probably have a lot of coins, yep. Probably not that much, all things considered, but, you know, I'll take it. I saw this guy go over here. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't taking my money over here on the right going to the left. Not that that matters, I just would need to go chase him down, which I don't want to do. Okay. Let's get another Zerker over here, why not? It will sacrifice a builder, but all good. Alright, both the knights are out here. I think there should be a third one, though. I think. I hope. Yeah, there he is. So when day finally hits here, I'm just going to go ahead and place a lot of my coins down here, and these guys should run out to hopefully grab them. There you go. He's so stoked to get that coin, it's crazy. Alright, I'm going to probably remove that portals. Now I more or less need to add it to the left side, really, but... Go ahead and add that there, and then... Hopefully I'll be able to do this in time. Nope. I'll just place it here. At the very least, it'll let him go by a little bit faster, but... Does that money? No. I need to get one more sword. Get rid of the portal by now. They hopefully should have used it. Okay. This should be good. Hopefully. Put this here. See, if I think about it backwards, like I'm trying to use it more forwards. I know it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to make it to where it's like after I've set into motion the thing, instead of being like preemptive, I'm trying to be reactive, if that makes more sense. I need to be preemptive, not reactive. And that, for me, is a challenge and a half, apparently. Okay. Always like to get one extra, just in case things go horribly wrong. Next step I'm going to do, which should make this a little bit better and easier, hopefully. We're going to set a portal. Not that they'll ever break the first wall, in my opinion, but I'm going to place that there. I'm going to place the other portal inside my town hall area. I feel like I need to get more farmers as well. Money income's not terrible, but it's not great, so... I keep being 1 coin short there. It's actually annoying. Put that there. Hide the other statue. It's fine. I can still interact with it, so it's okay. Anybody else? Okay. Run back over here. Buy 1 more scythe. Yep. So now what I've set up for the portals is I'm going to go buy a bunch more shields, and then when I buy the shields, people from the left wall will go to the right wall to get the shield and then run, like, teleport back. So they will maintain, hopefully, I mean, the waves are probably dead by now too, so, but it will be, I'm setting into motion things that could help me in future islands, at least, so that's the hopeful goal here. Okay, that was all of them. And we should start seeing some archers go through this teleporter if they need shields. Or everybody has shields and we're totally fine, and I just wasted all those coins for nothing. And that build up for absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's go say hi to the natives, shall we? I'll send 2 out because that's all I really should have to send out at this point. We're what, day 19 right now, so it's not too bad. Pick up some more coins as they appear from animals and whatnot. That moose is playing a very dangerous game. Every once in a while there's an arrow that gets shot without the buff. I don't know if it's like a 99%, 95%, or if it's just, I don't know, random. As random as random can be. Either right now. Sick. That cost me about 4 coins, or I think I had 4 in my inventory at least. Alright, everybody's running back to the left side again. Pretty nice to have, actually. Right. Let's go ahead and eat up. Run to the left. Take a look, see what's going on. I expect the wave to be dealt with by the time I get there, but you never know. A singular coin. Nice. Unfortunately, due to the having to like restart from the beginning again, I unfortunately have lost all the buffs, like the farming buffs and stuff, which makes it exceedingly more difficult to deal with, because now I'm not able to really ensure a harvest every single day. It's more like every day and a half now, which, you know, there's only so much I can really do about that. Also, I overestimated my guy's ability to deal with a wave, because the wave took this long just to get here, but now we need to hold the line, hopefully. Okay, good. We're fine, Puppo. The wall did get destroyed, which is unfortunate, but, you know. Okay. Get this coin and then get ready to send the trader back out again. I don't know why he walks all the way over here just for that. That's a little excessive, if you ask me. Alright, you can get your coin. There you go. I did lose a guy, which is a little unfortunate, but such is the price we have to pay. Looks like one of you was able to harvest. I just don't know where all the coins went, but apparently that farmer did not, in fact, get them. So, It's like one guy over there just has all the money. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to more or less set this up to be more of a permanent fixture, at least for now. I don't know why I checked them again when I just checked them going back the other way. But yeah, I really need to get more money. It's always one issue. It's either not enough people, not enough money, or a mixture of both. And when it's a mixture of both, things are pretty dire usually. Okay. Everything seems fine over here for now. Haha. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this other portal up over here. That way it's on the right side. If they manage to break the left side for any reason, they shouldn't. This farmer's not going over there, which is mildly concerning because all the farmland is being used on the left side of it, not the right. Which is not exactly what I want to see, but, you know, here we are. Okay. I'm sorry, trader, but I'm probably going to level your camp here shortly. I want to get more farmland over here, and the farmers are refusing to do the proper thing on the other farm, so I hope that you're okay with it, because if you're not, it's not gonna matter. This is progress. Annoying as it is sometimes. Come on, hit this chicken. There you go. Sick. I should be able to get at least one more trade from him, so I go do that real quick. Quick, I say, as it take half the day just to run back to the base. I shouldn't. Okay, I'll just was about to say I shouldn't need to send them, but I'll send them just so he can disappear into the ether. Of course, needs the zoomy. There he goes. Hey, look, a wall right there. Cool. This would be a good time to actually get my builders to, like, teleport over here, but, you know. It's fine. Hackwave is probably on the way already, so... We try to do this? I'm gonna wait. I'll just go out here first thing in the morning and have the builders build out that far. I guess what they could do on the way back home real quick is just do this, even though that's probably not a good idea. Okay, we're fine. I still might lose that one builder, though. Maybe all three. They're all dead. Buy the farmer some time, please. Oh my gosh, that farmer should, or not farmer, that builder should count his lucky stars, man. Hey Dan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's head back over here again. Gotta run back out there and have these guys build that wall. Also probably should upgrade this farm too, but I'm not going to. Run. Or I guess gallop. But gallop is... Anyways. Alright, how are you doing, Dusty? Hanging in there. The last 2 months, I'm still on the downside of it, but the last 2 months I've been dealing with a fungal ear infection in both of my ears. So, it's been, to put it lightly, it's been hell on earth. So, yeah. I haven't been able to stream, haven't been able to use a headset. Sometimes even hearing can be rough, but a lot of that is kind of behind me now, which I'm thankful for, but we go to see the, ENT this Friday for a follow-up, and I'm hoping that the eardrops that I've been using now for like 2 weeks, like almost 2.5, will have completely removed it. Well, here's hoping at least. Yeah, it really sucks, but such is my life right now. But getting through it. Getting back into streaming too from not streaming for over a month, so what I'm attempting to do, which is insane to do from such a large break, is to stream every single day for a month, 4 hours a day. So, Glad doing better. Also, Emmy says hi. Well, tell her I said hi. I haven't talked to pretty much anybody from Grail Knights, if I'm being honest with you, since everything transpired. Mostly everybody, at least. And there are some people that would say I burn bridges when I should never have been their friend to begin with. Emmy's not one of them, just throwing that out there. Neither is Icky, but there are some people I wish I didn't interact with for a few months afterwards, because it made things a little bit worse. That's a conversation for another time, also. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade this farm. Do I want to change this back? I'll change it back. You know what, we'll use the undead ghost boys. Not to Emmy because she plays D2 with me. He joins calls every so often. Nice. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately, I learned a lot through it, but if you remember, which I'm sure you do, how Grail Knights was and stuff, I've joined a few other guilds in Black Desert just trying to find a group of people that kind of at least moderately play games or think about stuff the way I do, and I've made some new friends and new enemies, such as life. But yeah, it's some of them I kind of wish I didn't join because it was just that bad. But all in all, I can't really complain. Life's a learning lesson. You learn things through it, so. Go get him, Zerkers. Yeah. These guys are absolutely nuts. These guys are nuts. I love them. Anyways. I still run into some people from Grail Knights and some of the other guilds too from time to time. So I've been merking mainly as my source of income, just doing guild bosses and other guilds and stuff, but the last couple of days or last week I've just felt really burned out, so. This upline BDO got too much for me. That's kind of where I'm at too, to be honest. I still am playing, but like the guild I'm in, the GM and advisor, they don't really like talk at all, and I'm just like, you guys are playing, right? They're married. It's a man and woman couple. They just recently got married. And I guess, from what I understand, they were moving, or they're in the process of moving, and their internet's like really tragic and stuff. But they were able to join guild bosses for like 2-3 weeks in a row, and then it was just like, they'd stop showing up, and I'm like, are you guys even playing the game currently? Because like, maybe I'll just leave guild and join other guilds, and then like they started recruiting all these people, and everybody's like, oh, the guild's, it's hopping and stuff, and I'm like, the guild's dead. But I don't want to be rude and be like, you joined a dead guild, sucks to be you. So, you know, it's just really awkward. It's valid but sucks. Yeah, it's tough, man. I've played Black Desert since 2019, and I've been reading a lot of like Reddit comments and stuff. Edania, when it came out, the new region, it's just like, you need to have pretty much maxed out gear to even go there. And I've been busting my butt from the beginning of the year until like, I don't know, a month ago, and I finally hit like the soft cap requirement for the spots. And now it's like, I don't want to go there. It's so stupid. It's not even like there's red players or anything. Red players are going to places like Honglim or some other lower end spot where like Tuvala Timmies are going to, just because they have a god complex and they don't want to actually be killed by geared players. But it's just not worth my time. Well, me go under gear and then under level. Well, that's the problem, is they've done so many adjustments. I don't know how much you actually know. Let me you real quick. I'm just kidding. Earlier in the year, right before Edania, they made all the grind spots linear. So if you have 300 AP, you can no longer go to a spot that's 310. Like, you just can't do it. You have to have 310 AP, otherwise you just can't do that. Like, it'll take you almost 2 minutes to kill a mob, versus when you hit the requirement, you can kill that mob in like 20-30 seconds. So they've effectively made the game, instead of open world like it's always been, they've made it completely linear, which is, in my opinion, it ruined the game. It really did. It said it stars in for like 15 hours of the entire weeks. Yeah. No, it's not even a matter, like, you can still go to like lower end spots, but if you don't meet the requirement, it will be, pardon my French, but it will be hell if you go there. You are not going to enjoy your time. So they basically just said, get good, kid. You better enjoy the spot when you get there. And that's just been the toxic community as a whole for like, I don't know, years. But it's just been really highlighted. But everybody and their grandma and grandkids are like, Savior's coming out in the Calpheon Ball. It's gonna save the game. PA can't save themselves. It's just that simple. But that's for another time when I feel like making a rant video / I quit Black Desert video, because that it's coming, which sucks because I've played the game for over 6 years. I really have enjoyed it, but they've ruined everything they've tried to do to, quote, fix the game, and I just hate it. I still tell people who are new to the game, give it a shot, you know, try it out. Like, you're not going to feel the problems that I feel until, I don't know, hopefully you'll feel them and just kind of put up with them if you really enjoy the game. But if you play the game for like a year, maybe 2, you'll really start to feel the problems that I'm describing. But, you know, get the game for free. Get a copy of Black Desert for free. Don't spend $10 for it. That would be my sage advice about it. Can only imagine now. Well, to give you some more of a perspective, again, I don't know exactly when you quit. Edania armor, you have to go and kill bosses to get a item that you can then turn into essentially a blackstone to enhance your gear. That is time gated, so you can only do that once a week. Not only is it once a week, I accidentally hit the button to trigger my guys there. Not only is it once a week, you have to have insane gear requirements just to even attempt the bosses. So if you don't have the gear, you're just never gonna get any higher. Plus, every upgrade you get is like 1 DP. So to go from the first boss, I think you need 427 DP. And to go to the next boss, it's like 450 or something stupid. So you're looking at needing, and it goes up to 10 now. It doesn't go up to pen 5, it goes up to deck 10. So each pity is going to cost you, depending on the upgrade, I think the minimum is like 800 cronstones. So it's an RNG element mixed with a time-gated element. That's what Black Desert has become. And I'm done with it, man. I truly am done with it. One could almost say it's always been a time-gated / RNG dependent thing, because if your time is limited in the day and you can only grind like 2 hours a day, then you want to maximize the amount of yield from those 2 hours to then give yourself a couple of attempts at RNG. So it is physically hard capped. Like, you can only fight the boss once a week. You can only get that item once a week. It is atrociously bad right now. Because players, PA cannot keep up with the players that are getting to gear cap. So what they're doing is they're basically moving the goalpost and disrespecting the time investment that you put into the game to get those goals. Sounds gross. Also, we'll be lurking for a bit on starting a ranked R6 match with a friend. No problem. Yeah, it's... I can make a whole rant video about it if you really want me to, but that's the gist. A very short gist of it all. Everybody and their grandma wants to do PvP, apparently, and PA just... they can't do PvP either, so... Send out the boys. On the plus side, I know you're probably lurking still, Dan. I did hit all 3 tier 10 horses, and they did bring out a thing called Krogdalo, which basically is like all 3 horses in one. So I have all 4 of those horses now. I was actually grinding for my second compass, because I'll be honest with you, I didn't have a goal for a while, and that was better than grinding literally, I think it's like 12 trillion silver to get a guaranteed deck, like chest piece or something like that. Yeah, I said trillion silver. It's ridiculous. So, like, realistically, I just started making my own arbitrary goals, which was a second compass. I haven't gotten it yet. I have no desire to grind for it. Started trying to go for an Ebenruth Null for ships. I made all 4 Carracks at this point. Like, I've accomplished most of my goals I ever set myself out to do. I don't care to get Merchant Ring, but maybe I'll care enough to try. I don't know. Other than just existing on Black Desert, I really haven't been playing it. So I've been playing other games, trying to do other stuff, trying to get over a really bad fungal infection in both my ears. You know, the normal stuff, really. Met a few new friends, live over in Europe, live in the continental United States. I think, I want to say one of them could have been over in Asia. A lot of Australians that I know now. Alright, Puppo, I get it. You stop howling at the moon, thank you. Also, side note for anybody watching who's interested, anybody's interested in Warframe specifically, that's what we're going to play tomorrow. Today's Tuesday. I'm going to play Warframe for maybe 3-4 hours. I want to try to do at least 4 hours every day, so at least 4 hours. And then I wanted to announce that next week, I think they're bringing out Gyre Prime. And then I think they're also, maybe not on that day, but I know they're also doing the next story update for Warframe. So probably going to do that as well on stream. With the T10 horses, but 11, WTF. Warframe is fun AF, yeah. It kind of gets boring because Warframe is another game where I've kind of gotten everything that I ever wanted, but, you know, I still play it from time to time. To be honest, the Krogdalo horse, if that's what you're referencing, like the tier 11, it's actually not that bad. All you need is 3 tier 10 horses, and then you take it to a node manager near Polly's Forest, and then you just get the Krogdalo Sanctuary, and when you take that to another NPC or something, I don't remember, you get the Krogdalo basically for free. Like, you don't have to actually breed or anything else. I'm just gonna have you guys hold the line. Go get them, my ghost friends. My ghost friends are dead. Sorry, ghost friends. I should have got some Zerkers. I've been chatting instead of playing the game. Are we good? No, we're not good. We are not good. Farmers? I'm sorry. All the gingers might die. Come on, guys, kill him. Come on. I believe in you. Get him, ghost friends. Charge! That was not very helpful. Zerkers, I think, would take care of this guy a lot faster, but, you know, I bought people some time, and that's kind of all that matters. At least the gingers made it out safe, so we're fine. Buying some arrows here. Gosh, there's so much coins. Please stop showering me in coins. He's just standing there, menacingly. Go get him, my ghost friends. Also, everybody else. Charge! Yeah, got him. Sick. That was a mess. I need to treat that with a little bit more respect. Whoops. That was bad. If all I lost were those 2 guys, though, I mean, I can't really complain. That wasn't terrible. The crabs are actually... They seem like they'd be pretty strong, but they're surprisingly weak. The only one that was really tough there was just the spawner greed guy. pukes out a bunch of little guys. Okay, builders are like right here. It's fine. This wall will be rebuilt before nighttime, so we should be okay. Hopefully. Okay. When this gets built, I need to find where the potion guy spawns. This should be swords. This is the potion guy, never mind. 2 of you builders. Go have fun with that. Alright, now I just hope everybody kind of gets over here in time. Don't worry, Gingers, you will be protected. Hopefully. Let me change this out, if I can, to the hammer again. Because that's... I like the hammer. I like Mjolnir. It's better. Alright. I should not have let that happen, but whatever. It's more suspenseful or whatever. By that, I mean I'm just bad at the game. Alright. Head back over. So now that I know that that's coming, the right side should be okay. I'm going to be honest. Emphasis on should. That was not the pier that we attacked, so I need to keep pushing this side a little bit longer. I don't know... Oh boy. Okay, we're good. I'll say they should run away once daytime hits, so... Here we go. Also love how these guys are just like drinking beer. They just don't care. That greed right here. In other versions, like the normal 2 crowns, the guys like crouch like they're afraid. Those guys are just like, yep, another day. They don't seem to care. Hey, coin chest. I don't need that. A gem chest. I kind of want that. A hermit house. That's 4. There's only 2 left. It should be just a pier, right? Yeah. Okay. So... I don't really want to push the portal until the guys are like much further out here. So I think I'm going to try to clear more of this. If I can get a wall here, that'd be good actually. But now I get to play defender. Try to keep my builders alive from being murdered by a bunch of greed. At this point, I have the income. I can just throw a bunch of coins down and kind of hope that that's enough. But I have a feeling the attack waves are getting to a point where they're quite a handful. So, like, even all the coins I have in my pouch, which, I mean, it's not even that full, it's probably not going to be enough either. Unfortunately. Yeah, I know, Puppo. It's fine. More than anything, I just want the builders to take down these trees right here. Because then I can build the wall here. I could also activate this chest. Take the coins or even just leave them for the greed. Oh, here they come. Alright, builders, I would reconsider your actions. This Mjolnir's not going to be off cooldown in time. These builders are probably going to die. Okay, we're saved. Maybe. We extended our time. You want to join the kingdom? You might want to run. He just turned around, looked at him. This is how people die. It's starting to make sense why they wear the shield on their back like that. It actually protects them. So, would you... Thank you. I was about to say, stop drinking your beer. There's a hammer over here. You don't want to get the hammer? That dude just said, F this, man. I'm out. This guy will become a builder, though. I could tell. This guy, he loves to build. You want to build, don't you? See? Can't resist it. Sorry. He should be called Bob. Okay, enough of that. Alright, day 26. We've survived another day. Alright, this should be shields. Let's upgrade this one more time. I think level 3 walls should suffice for normal waves. Reversing Blood Moon or anything else probably isn't enough, but normal wave, that should be fine. I'm also debating if I want to just level this camp, but I mean, it's never worth it to just level a camp like that. It does mean that there's a lot of forest area through here, but I'd have to level this camp if I wanted to remove that, so either way, there might be some people without tents. Yeah. I love how sometimes the graphics is kind of fighting for dominance. Kind of strange. Alright. At least the knights will be at the wall on time. The archers tend to just lollygag and not actually get there in time, so that's a bit unfortunate. I'd build this portal. Continue to supply shields. Yep. Gosh, that's a lot of coins. I kind of would like to... Even though I just built that wall there, I kind of want to keep pushing. The closer I can be to the pier on the following day, the better. Grass also unfortunately did not grow through the wall here, so... There's one quality of life that I would really like to see from the developers of this game, or just this game in general, is that grass can grow through walls. Because the amount of times I just haven't been able to have grass on the other side of a wall has been far too many times. Get them, boys. Okay, there we go. Was that... I'm gonna assume that was a knight. I almost said night wave again, thinking Warframe. That was the attack wave for the knight. Alright, let's grab these. Just so they won't be a problem. Just bury them halfway into the coin pouch, I guess. Can't even use them here, but this looks like a brewery. Alcohol. Whatever. Just go ahead and do this, I suppose. I got this game too. Welcome, Maddie. How's it going? Currently, we are on the rise long story short, I kind of lost on 89 days. I made it to the 5th island because Norselands, and then I went back to the first island and lost it on the first island on day 89 because there was just too many guys. So we've defeated the greed on the first island. This is the second island right now. I would like to maybe finish the third island, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Kind of being a little slow at it, but just kind of enjoying my time, really. Pew, 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 pew. All right. So far, I'm enjoying it, though. It's a lot of fun. Ages since I played this game. It's a good game, for sure. Yeah. I remember when Kingdom Classic first came out. I had my desk job, and that was like one of the first games I actually bought on Steam with my own money. And ever since Classic, you know, I played New Lands, Two Crowns. I don't have the, like, Olympus DLC. I'm not one to really enjoy, like, Greece, you know, mythology and whatnot. But, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Recently with, you know, my fungal ear infection and stuff, I didn't really feel like playing a lot of games, but one of them that I did play was Two Crowns, and I actually played Shogun. And I kind of wish I would have been recording it, because Shogun's a lot of fun. I really like the whole Japanese ninja style stuff. Norselands is a little different, but it's not different enough for me to be excited about. It's okay, I guess. Nothing crazy is what I mean. Oh, gotta chop that one. Chop down these last two. I'm gonna go grab those coins for the despawn. They shouldn't, but that's good. Alright, this should be enough coins to be able to upgrade this lighthouse to the final level. If not, I'm about to lose some coins in the water. Good. Nice. Level 3 lighthouse. Now, just got to worry about the right-hand side. I believe there's one more portal before the mountain. Don't know for sure. Find out. This left side is, like, completely safe now. I also should chop down these trees just so the archers have something to do. Just waiting for the background to disappear. There we go. Last two. Alright. I'm gonna stay here to collect the money, and then we'll just head on back. I know I probably should use the portal, but I kind of want to hire these guys at the same time. Might as well take advantage of the speed boost that I have currently. Everybody just carrying around 2 cents in their pockets? Apparently. I probably should have eaten some grass back there, but whatever. I'll do it here. Throw a bunch of coins in the water while I'm at it. Okay. Everything looks fine on the left side, obviously, so we're going to just start doing this. And there should be more people to hire over here. And I don't know why you guys going to the left. You guys don't need to defend that side anymore. Each their own, I suppose. Alright, let's go ahead and put these gems away because I don't need them. I do want to go get the hermit though, so I probably should do that. I do not, why is that guy jobless? Did I lose my Zerker? I might have lost both my Zerkers, actually. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I send more, please? I didn't mean to... Okay, whatever, it's fine. One guy is going to hold post while all these other guys are going to stick it to him. Alright, let's take a look. Is there another portal? I think there's another portal. There's not another portal. I'm an idiot. Cool. At the very least, this should disable the portal. So it will make it a lot safer to bring a big explosive over here. Kind of want to watch this because I haven't seen this in a while. Hold the line. There's going to be so many archers hitting this. It's going to be great. The last time I saw this, the, like, rocks around the portal of the mountain, like, fell down. I don't know if, like, the whole thing's gonna fall at once. It seems like that's what it might do. That tree falling actually scared me. Just the builder's working, it's fine. Okay, yeah, it just completely falls apart. So, if I remember correctly, this just puts a temporary stop to the greed. Portal reconstructs itself, and then they start coming back. But I don't remember how many days it takes. It takes a few at least. We should be safe to do some stuff for now. One of those being building this portal. So I can just teleport back to the base and then use this to maybe come back here. This would be a good time to use the, like, portal power-up thing. You can use it in conjunction with portals. Not to be confused with portals, but to be used in tandem with other portals. Because portals. Let's go ahead and just make this island Easter Island while we're at it. I think there's an achievement to get rid of every tree on one island. Alright, let's go all the way back. This always hurts my eyes. Ow, that hurts. Every time. Can I build this here? Yes, I can. Nice. Alright, let's build that to connect it, and then we are going to do this. Now, what I'm going to do, just so I can show off, like, the horn, I guess, is wait for it to cycle back. Then we're going to use the horn. And what this will do, place this here, use the main portal to go all the way back over here, and then use this. And now the guys should use the portal to teleport the bomb all the way over here.
Oh no, it's moving.
So now these guys are here. Now I just need to wait for the knights and then archers to get here now, pretty much. Okay, those guys are in position now. This is kind of rebuilding fast. Builders, can you tell me if are the knights here? No, you guys just don't care. Okay, I'm assuming that yeah, they're there because the moose. All right, boys, hurry up. Builders are ready to go, and the portal's about to fire back up again. I don't know if I hit this right here, if the knights actually go inside with me, so I'm being uber safe here. I'm a good noodle. There we go. In we go. Goopy. This is island number 2, so there's only 2 of those extra spawners there. So now we just need to push the big old explosives just a little bit closer. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. That's a lot of guys there, actually. Should be good.
And run.
Just enough stamina to make it out. Did I lose anybody? I did, actually. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. We did good. Alright. Now again, this is with 2 rains. Unfortunate, but not bad. Not terrible, at least. I'm pretty sure I berserked a few workers, just saying. OSHA would not be approved. OSHA would not approve is what I meant to say. Not tired at all. Okay, let's go ahead and eat real quick. Now we're going to... Should take that portal, but my brain's like, I could collect money from the farmers on this side, when... in reality, I don't need to. But I'm going to. So... all these guys are taking my money. You guys are a bunch of Roombas. Alright, we're fine. So before you guys start going the other direction... hop on that boat, please. Alright. So... don't really need to do much of anything else, realistically. It's time to just go to the next island. But I don't think I want to have the horn for like my first... or my item of choice going to the next island. I think I'm going to stick with a hammer for now. But I'm going to say hi and bye to all these other gingers over here. I will miss you all. Alright. We're going to run all the way back to the right. And hop in the boat. Oh, before I do, I almost forgot. I need to do something real quick. was 4 gems, I believe. One, two, this will be 3. One more, please. Thank you. Doing this just so I can put the gems at the bottom so I don't have to deal with them falling out. Alright. I need to go and get my hermit. I don't recall setting up a portal on this side. Well, actually, that's not true. I did actually set one up. I just didn't actually link it or anything. Because it felt like it was going to be a waste. I would love to see how I'm going to end up with a blood moon when there's no greed left on the island. Also, I'll make the same stupid joke I made the first time. This blood moon is for adult eyes only. Oh, it's fine. The greed isn't real. It can't hurt you. Okay, well. We're going to go all the way. I don't know if I should wait until the next day, because what happens when you go to an island when there's a blood moon that's supposed to happen? Does the blood moon happen on that other island? Because if so, I don't want to find out right now. If I'm going to be completely honest with you. You know, let's just YOLO it. Whatever. I'm sure the greed isn't real. It can't hurt you. I feel like I'm going to regret that statement. Approximately 2.5 minutes. Okay. So, fully upgraded over here. Everything's good here. Just the 2 mounts that I'm not too concerned about. Yep, everything's good. Okay. Third island we go. Aha, that didn't sound very promising. Real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this to go. That way the builders can do nothing about it. I just wasted coins. Go me. Alright, first things first, if I can, thank you. I'm going to upgrade this. This will upgrade all our walls for free and towers as well. I'm going to need some more builders, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Do I have enough? I don't think I do, sadly. You guys have any coins with you? I need one. But, well, more than one. I need a lot of coins. Thank you. I was going to get like one more builder. I do have a lot of coins set up on this island because I actually started to store for future use, for future generations.
Everybody get your bows. Headphones for sale.
Sorry, it's a really cringy joke too. Can you give me more coins? Thank you. The masses really love their bass headphones. We have everything we need? I think so. Okay, this island was kind of strange in that I had the scythes on the left side. Because reasons. I have no more available workers, so it'd be kind of pointless to do that. This is where we got the hammer. There was a portal there, okay. I vaguely remember all of this. It is a blood moon. And he's howling to the right, which does not instill me with confidence. Did I clear the island on one side? I don't remember. There was a portal here. Still howling to the right. 3 gems for that one. Did I? I didn't, right? Surely I didn't. We're gonna get this because this is the builder buff. Don't ask me why, I don't know. I didn't clear this island though, right? No, there's no lighthouse. Surely I would have built a lighthouse right past me. Okay. I was about to freak out. Like, surely I would have built a lighthouse had I cleared the pier, right? And the answer is, I hope I did. I hope so. I think this is the ballista one, right? Because I saw the target practice. Unless, is this the flame tower? This might be the flame tower, and if so... Who am I to deny a flame tower, you know what I'm saying? I need to run all the way back to the right, though, because I don't know if the base is fine or not. Base is fine. Okay. Day of Peace means they won't send a counterattack, but I kind of want to send an attack of my own. There's only one guy here. Oh. I didn't mean to pick you up, if I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I don't want you on my horse. I want you to go away. Thank you. I do not like green eggs with my ham, Sam I am. I'll be able to get him off my horse at nighttime. It's just kind of annoying that I wasn't paying attention, I guess. If I were to do this... Curious. Okay. Night of Peace. So I'm going to eat grass first. And after I do that, I'm going to continue running. And I've already forgot how many gems I need. I think it was 3. We're going to build this wall here. Then I'm going to go over here, grab 3 gems. 1. 3. Alright. I'm going to run all the way back to the left again. To the right, to the left, to the right, to the left. Just a lot of back and forth at the beginning, always and forever. There we go. We don't need Zerkers entirely, but I also really shouldn't spend all my money because do I want to send these guys? I kind of do, so we'll do that. They have no money whatsoever to keep them alive, but I will hopefully get some from some of these guys out here. It's not a lot. I also kind of want to go get the hermit, so, you know, there's that. Also don't really want to, like, run out here with this guy because he's going to end up getting killed because they run so slow. They're just small people, so. Can't expect the most out of them, you know. Nothing against short people IRL, it's just, you know, hermits. I don't think they go outside their house very often, and I don't think they exercise very much. And they're also like half the height of anybody else. So, factually, thank you. And factually speaking, my issue now is that I want to go check to see if these guys have coins, but I have to run all the way over here. So by the time that I actually am going to be able to go meet up with the group that's actually attacking the portal over there, it might be too late. There's not going to be an attack wave right now, but I can at least use this to kind of catch up to them, hopefully. Okay. This works. There you go. Go. I at least can assist them with the hammer too, you know. So all is not lost yet. I'm just kind of hopeful that they get here before midday. How long have I been streaming? Over 4 hours. Okay, I can stop at any time. So. Did I actually start? I started a little bit earlier today, that's why. Though. So I think I'm going to clear this island, and then once I clear the island, I might call the stream there. What day is it in game? Well, I guess I restarted, so I guess it's 32. This is halfway through. It's 16 days per season, so we are about to start fall on the next day. So, for anybody who's new, may not know too much about what I'm doing and stuff, 31 Days of Christmas basically means that I'm going to be streaming every single day of December. And, that hermit fell off and I thought something terrible happened there. I'm going to be streaming every single day in Christmas, or in December, rather, for Christmas, because I was unable to really stream all of November due to a really bad fungal ear infection. So my plan is to stream every single day, 4 hours a day, a little bit longer if I feel like it, but 4 hours minimum. I will know the game that I'm going to play, or games that I'm going to play, before I go live. There'll be some games that I'm going to do that are event focused, like I want to do Animal Crossing New Horizons for like Christmas, for Toy Day. Maybe do some Animal Crossing also for like New Year's Eve, New Year's Day sort of thing. Counting down the new year and stuff. Some other games like Deep Rock Galactic I wouldn't mind playing as well, just because, you know, the events in that are also a lot of fun. Some other games here and there too, you know. I'm not going to spoil the entire list, but I'm hopeful that by this upcoming Friday, I'll have good news for my ears that I can actually use headset and stuff. Because I kind of want to get back into the Apex Legends grind. I've played a little bit here and there. I actually did... I placed top 5th in my first match ever coming back to the game. After like 3-4 weeks of just not being able to play because I just couldn't hear, really. It was not a bad time, honestly, and I played other games like Kingdom here and a few other ones too. There's other console games I want to play too. I'm, again, not trying to spoil a lot of them. I will say Metroid Prime 4 is coming out soon, which I'm kind of hyped about, so... my brother actually has that on pre-order, and we're going to go pick it up the day of release, so... He's going to be doing a series. There should be a link down below to his channel, Gary the Gamer. Go check him out. He's going to do a series on Metroid Prime 4, and I also do want to as well, but I'm not sure if I should do it in the context of the 31 Days of Christmas. I probably should, to be honest, so be on the lookout for that. But that's what 31 Days of Christmas is all about, being able to play games that I want to, and not really stressing too much of the... Oh boy, the wall broke. being able to play games because I just haven't been able to really enjoy video games for a while due to health reasons, namely the fungal infection. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's about it. But I am really looking forward to a lot of the streams and stuff that we're going to be doing, a lot of the different games that I'm going to be playing or planning on playing. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hope you guys join me for it because I expect to have a lot of shenanigans. Might even play Satisfactory just because of the Christmas event, the Advent calendar and stuff like that. Maybe revive my old playthrough series just long enough for the Christmas event type stuff. So other things down the pipe. I haven't mentioned everything, but most everything is what I would say. This hermit, I have a feeling it's gonna fall off my horse, which is fine, honestly. There we go. Build it faster. I don't know what that hermit just did. It looks like he's casting a spell on me. Uh-oh. Maybe he was saying uppies. We gotta go. Builder, I wouldn't dare do that if I were you. Glad you reconsidered. Yeah, no, just keep moving. Keep moving. Glad the hermit didn't decide to try to run away. Farmers actually run about the same speed as the builders, so we're fine. One little guy here. Okay, Mjolnir, I get it. I'm upset too, but like, calm down. Alright, so I lost the Zerkers. It's unfortunate. I don't know if I can hire farmers at the moment. A weird position for that, but okay. I really want to use this hermit to get like an upgrade to a tower, because I think this is the flame tower one. But I just don't have a position that's good for it. We'll definitely make use of it next stream, though, because once this island is done, I'm pretty much going to call the stream today, but we're definitely going to see some flame shenanigans happen next time. Can't wait. We can get a few more of these guys, shall we? Let's also go get some more sides. Should have enough for 2 more, hopefully. Nice. Game, I don't have no coins. I know that this guy can give me coins, and I could build it, but I just... Shut up. Go get more people now. Hey, give me my money. Where are you going? Loser. Swear. Is there a builder upgrade? I do have that. Okay, we're fine. Before I go too far, though, let me... Yeah, they're good. Alright, get some more big, burly, brolic men. I really want to say boys, but then that just feels weird, because, yeah, the alliteration makes sense there. Big, burly, brolic boys, but it just, they're men, you know. They're putting their lives on their line. and then being shot back over the wall. That was funny. The weird part, right? They lose one. Basically, they lose the ability to hammer, which is kind of annoying. So I essentially lose out on 6 coins every time one dies. Yes, human life has a value, and I count it all the time in this game. Let me do this real quick. Please don't go to daytime yet. There we go. The reason why I go back and forth, I've noticed that if you just like go outside the wall and just look to the right, he'll hop off. But if you like do it quickly, I don't know, maybe it's just copium. I feel like they hop off faster. Farmer had 1 coin. Anybody got any coins? Anybody at all? Nope. Okay, cool. Curtis, you better get out. I need those coins, boy. Another thing I read about Norselands, this bank teller guy, he's not out for that long. Like in the normal game, as soon as sunrise, they're out. But it seems like he's only out during like midday until evening, or like pretty close to evening. So it's actually a little bit more annoying to use the banker, which is mainly the reason why I just don't use the banker here. It's more annoying to use. Wait, is this guy? Oh, it's the... I, for some reason, thought that was like a jobless guy. Like a vagrant just chilling there, drinking his beer. No, it's the hermit. He's drinking his beer, I guess. Which, if I'm not mistaken... I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this one. Just because these 3 archers aren't really doing much of anything. And I don't know if I have enough money for this. Just barely. Alright, Curtis. Give me my money. I need my money. Give me all the money. All of it. I want it all. Why is there a bunch of money just sitting there in the fire? What are you burning my money? What's wrong with you, Curtis? No offense to any Curtises out there watching. That's just what I call the banker. Alright, so this should be... Yep. So basically what this is, for anybody who's curious, in the vanilla game, this is a bakery. In the bakery, you purchase bread. Here it's a brewery. So all the vagrants on the map, when they're like at their little tents and stuff, they will actually start running like crazy to the center over here. And as long as you give them a coin, they won't consume the beer, but you could also just leave this alone and top it up every once in a while. The like state of in-game in this game is you'll have too much money, so it's okay to throw money at problems. It's what it seems like it always is. You need to clear out the forest to then build a wall, but in order to do so, you're going to lose a camp. Well, you can now actually, you know, use the, or like build up a building where the tent used to be. Sounds cool. It costs 5 coins to hire a guy instead of 1. So, these guys apparently are alcoholics, so, you know. As soon as I give them money, they're like, I'm ready to fight, here's my spear. And it's like, where'd you get that spear? You know? It's a very strange conundrum, really. But if you don't stop them, and I didn't mean to do that. If you don't stop them and give them a coin before they get to the beer, obviously they use it. So it essentially becomes 4 coins to hire 1 guy, which is not quite ideal, if I'm going to be honest. But the alternative is you have to run out in the forest and like hire the guys and stuff, which can be a little annoying. So you don't need to leave the comfort of your kingdom to continue to hire more people or get more vagrants to join the kingdom. Which that, in my opinion, is honestly just the ideal way of playing the game. You just don't need to worry about it, you know. Maybe that's being lazy. I don't know. But they will run to your encampment, and it doesn't put your life in danger of running out there like near, you know, the time where the greed show up. So in my opinion, it's a win-win, really. Even if it costs 4 coins, it's whatever. Because like I said, at a certain point, you have too much money and you don't know what to do with it. There's always that bell curve. Start off, not enough money, not enough people, and then before long, you might still want more people, but you'll realize you don't need more money. All right, hey, alcoholic, there you go. Take that. Alright, so there should be... I'm gonna be extra careful here. There's a gem chest. I'm gonna go ahead and open that up, take the gems. I'm gonna be really careful now that I know that I have gems. Is this the mountain? Please give me a glimpse. It is, okay. So now we are going to run back. So now all I need now is just a bomb. I mean explosives. YouTube doesn't like the B word there. I'm just joking, I don't know. YouTube probably doesn't like me using that word though. Doggo, I know they're coming from that direction. You can stop howling, please. Thank you. Retaliation waves are no joke. I'm hoping that... Yep, cool it is. It's built. The swords are even, like, right here. My problem, though, is I am broke. I am broke boy. I don't have money. That archer's loaded, though, for some reason. Just in case, let's go ahead and build this wall here real quick, or rebuild it rather, because the farmers have almost no interest to go to the right for whatever reason. I don't know why. So we're just going to build up this wall, upgrade it one more time, just so we have a fallback point in case we need it. I'm hoping that we don't need to use this, but there's a possibility where I'm probably going to need to use this. Upgrade that so it's at least double stone, pretty much. Those in there. Yep, there goes the wall. Yep. Okay. It's okay, guys. Don't run away. Alright, we're fine. I do need one more coin, though, in order for me to rebuild that wall out there. So if anybody... Farmer, please, don't... Okay. This guy is about to harvest. I wonder who I lost. Are those berserkers that I lost? Possibly. I really shouldn't just be waiting here for this to be harvested, but here I am. Waiting ever so patiently. There we go. Run back out there. We are officially in fall. It is day 35. You can see like the green on this is starting to kind of fade a little bit. What is your story and how did you survive all of that? Unless he was a guy I hired and there was a hammer laying around and he picked it up. And he was just meandering around over here. I don't know. I am thankful, though, that he was there because that means I will hopefully be able to get that wall built before nighttime. Because, yeah. I'm going to teleport, use this to get back to safety. Way over here. I wanted to check on... There's a few more left, but we'll just buy a few more as well. Quick, somebody give me a coin. Well, I guess I'll show you what happens. They take the beer and then they become hired, pretty much, which is a very expensive way to lose money. But it works, so, you know, can't really complain. We are starting to get pretty close to winter, though, which is concerning. I really don't want to go to the next island while winter is like in full swing, so the problem is that day 35, winter is going to be here on 48 every 16 days, so I don't have much time left before winter really starts. I don't have enough coins to start the explosives. Mad unfortunate. Very mad unfortunate. I just realized I haven't played World of Warships for today. That's going to be fun to do that after the stream. I just need to play 5 matches for GQ Johnny. It's a play 5 matches a day sort of an event going on. Yeah, I think I might have to just struggle through the winter on this island before we go into the next one. Because I don't think I quite have the income to do this, because I want to upgrade each of these guys and make sure they all have coins and stuff. So we might just, you know, initiate peace and then just kind of build up. Because winter, things are going to slow down a lot, and it's going to be annoying, to say the least. But then I'll be going to the next island much later. As the days go on, it gets worse, so like the number of days go on. Like if we left before day 60, it would be better than arriving at like day 65 or 66. Not by much, but it would be a little bit better. So I don't know. I have to make a decision here shortly, and I really don't know what's the best course of action to prevent getting, well, murdered, or I guess have my crown stolen from me again. Tough calls need to be made. It's one builder's just struggling. Don't worry, your bros are coming to help you. Alright, so I do have 2 of the good guys here. Alright, let's just move you back a little bit so I can... Okay, they're good. Just enough for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait over here for the night wave. Night attack. Warframe on my mind, I swear. I'll just hang out over here. And then when that is all done, we'll just head out as fast as we can. We'll just bolt out there. I don't know how many Zerkers I have left over here, so I guess I'll just buy another potion. Yeah, you bro, go. I don't see any Zerkers out here, which kind of makes me a little concerned, if I'm going to be honest. You go get him, big burly brolic dude. I really wanted to say something else, but I'll refrain from swearing for now. Okay, so we have quite a few of people who are unhired because I've been, you know, supplying them with beer. How it works. You lure them with the beer and then, you know, you tell them to get to work. It's a normal day around here. Alright, I would prefer to maybe have 2 more big, burly, brolic dudes. If I find another B name for like a really strong name for like men, you know. Boys just doesn't, that just doesn't fit them. Nice leap. Well, I lost one. That's unfortunate. Bound to happen, though, at some point. Alright, we ran out of beer. It's unfortunate, but whatever. You guys go. We're gonna just go as fast as humanly possible, and by that I mean horsepower, baby. 1 horsepower. That's all we need. Alright. While we wait for the gentleman to head over here, let me just check DMs and whatnot. Anything exciting happening in Guild? Probably not. Just people talking about,
When's the expected release for the Calpheon Ball? When were they doing the live stream?
not gonna save the game, guys. Hey, they're there. Alright, let's go. I really don't like the idea of making a rant video, but I mean, it's low-hanging fruit that I kind of want to do, so. I don't know. Say I'm dissatisfied with the state that Black Desert is in is an understatement. So I'm playing other medieval games. Not really the reason why, but you know. Goopy. Trying to play a little bit safe here. I could be playing a lot more aggressive here, but they got their coins back, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Got a third one. Oh my goodness. Those guys immediately just lunged. That was a little spooky. I didn't lose anything, but fine. Hopefully. I really hate... I wish I understood how that does that. I think it might just be like either one of two things that is my level of copium. Either it's completely random and arbitrary and it just decides it's going to go fast, or it's a pattern of attacks ranging from fast to slow, and I just am not paying attention and not counting how many has happened before that one or after the previous one. I don't know. I'm sure there's a code somewhere that talks about it, but yeah. Running, horsey, keep running. We have survived. The third island is dead. We're halfway done. All right. I like how sessions played actually corresponds to the number of islands you've technically been on. I think. I don't know. I've only launched the game today and yesterday, but that I would consider a session. But apparently that in the eyes of the game, that is not the session, because I've had 10 sessions since yesterday and today. I don't know. Did I lose all my archers? All my archers in one night. Ooh. Not good. Okay. That head back to base. I do need to get my boat going, so I will ring the bell. I'm hoping that, actually I didn't even build the boat, never mind. Well, I was hoping to be done, but we're not done yet. Unfortunate. At the same time, it's not bad though, because actually pretty okay, honestly. Gives me a little bit more stream time today, which is fine. Not like I'm like keeping really strict track of 4 hours, that's it, but nor am I gonna use that like,
Well, yesterday I streamed 5.5, so I could only stream 3.5.
no, that's not how this works. It's 2.5. You get my point. Never do math on stream. Minimum 4 hours every day for 31 days. It's more so a challenge to myself than it is, you know, like, I want to provide quality grade A content. No, it's just like, I haven't been able to stream in like a month, so I want to go back into it. And some people will be like, ease back into it, like an hour or two here and there, and I'm just like, nah, let's just rip that bandage right off. Rips a layer of skin with it too, it's fine. It'll grow back. Meaning that I probably will take like an unannounced 2 or 3 month hiatus after all this. Maybe, maybe not. I hope not. Okay, that should be the last one. Sick. It also, for some reason, is burned in. The boat remembers. It knows. Okay, island is peaceful. We don't got to worry about, I almost said the infected, the greed here at all. I do, however, need to worry about how I'm getting money, because things have slowed down like a lot, the money aspect, so I'm going to head over this direction and get this farm going. And then there might be another farm. Now that the island is like completely peaceful, I don't need to worry about walls and such. So I'll just build these out here. Farmers can live out here, it's totally fine. The hunters may not be able to enjoy hunting season, but you know, it's whatever. Sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright. Now we are a farming colony now. That is all we do. I should have done this when I cleared the left side. I really should have just like focused on getting farmers, but here we are. Decisions were made, poor choices were had. So. Alright, I'll just place down a beer and then I guess I can just hang out here and hope to be able to catch somebody on the way to steal a beer and give them a coin instead and say, get to work, peasant. I'm a nice guy, I swear. Give me my money. Thank you. That wasn't all my money. I'll be back. Alright. So far, not so bad. You can go to your farms. Trust me. You'll be there by daybreak. Actually, they'll probably be there by like midnight or something, but... No, you're just gonna creepily stand nearby. Let me know that you're a ginger and... Okay, never mind. For the record, I don't have any problems with gingers. I really don't. It's just... I find it very odd that every single person in this game, they have hair colors dependent on their occupation or position. If they're unhired, a vagrant, they have white hair. As soon as I hire them, they end up with blonde hair, like this guy right here. archers and most of the workers are blonde, except for builders. Builders are bald. Don't know why. And farmers are redheads. See, watch this guy. He's got kind of like a grayish kind of hair. As soon as I hire him, full on long lock, Prince Charming-esque hair. I don't know why. It's really bizarre to me. Anyways. See if we can find another farm out here. I really don't want to have to go all the way out here, though, to collect money from them, too, which is the more annoying part, but... There's another farm out here. Great. You know what? We'll do it. Why not? Whatever. I'll deal with it. I'm also curious, what is this crow? Looks like it's another horse. Let me look this up, because I just am curious. I have my phone. I'm just gonna look at my phone here. Hang out here. Horn Hermit. Let's see. Second island. Third island, it looks like it's the weird name. It's Leipnir. It's a fast walk and run speed. Blazing Charge is its ability. Oh, it's a fast Norse mount that can change against charge against the grid while leaving a fire trail behind. It's a giant tree. That's not what I thought it was. With a colossal twisted whitish trunk sighted by two enormous ravens, Hugin and Munin guarding it. Paying 3 gems at the tree makes Sleipnir appear in a round of lightning and thunder. After that, powerful horse is available to ride for 12 coins. It's higher. Fast walking and running, it's slightly faster on plains. It uses the regular method of grazing on grass to fully recharge its stamina and have the well-fed buff. There's an average stamina pool that regenerates really fast while walking, meaning that even if it does not stop to graze in a few seconds, it will be ready to run a good distance again. I think I'm going to do this. Has the best overall mobility. It's the best for moving all around the land during all seasons, except during the winter when it cannot graze. Of course, I want to get the horse that's bad during winter, because why not? And the cat chariot becomes the best option. I'm not getting the cat chariot. I'm not doing that. However, due to its fast stamina regeneration while walking, the fire horse is still a very good mount for moving around on the snowy days. With a formidable defense ability, Sleipnir is an excellent mount for scouting the land beyond portals. When doing so, the fire trail can be used preemptively on portals without triggering them to burn all incoming greedlings as soon as and if they spawn. I think that's what I'm wanting to do, is get this horse. So I need 3 gems. I do like this horse, though, if I'm going to be honest. The extra speed boost, like, mobility to me in this game is, like, the master. If you can get a very fast mount, you're going to have a good time. If you can't get a good fast mount, you're going to suffer, in my opinion. It's not a good time. Okay, we're fine. Just wanted to use some of the coins that I had. There we go. I don't know if necessarily this other horse is going to be faster than this horse. From the sound of things, it seems like it's going to be the fastest horse ever. It's fast walk speed, and I mean, this is pretty quick, I would say. It's not slow, but we'll see what this other horse is like. Sleipnir, if that's even how you pronounce it. I don't know much about the Norse, or like what they speak, how they pronounce things. I'm a dumb, simple American, alright? What's up, Crow Bros? Sick. I found the Thunderbolt. Sorry, that's another thing. Okay, so it's pretty fast still. So what's my, that's that ability. I don't understand what ability it is for the defensive ability, though. Oh, standing still and just hitting. Okay, just hitting the sprint button while sitting still. Okay. Is there a visual indicator when it recharges? Maybe it's him with his paw on the ground, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see. No, it wasn't. Is it just a timing thing? It's just a timing thing. Okay. So I want to time this without looking it up on the wiki. I'm just going to grab my phone, get my timer out. Ready? I'm just going to spam the sprint button. Okay, so it seems like it's 6 seconds of fire and then 6 seconds off cooldown. And the fire dissipates about 6 seconds. It's not terrible, and I think it is just mildly faster. Sprint does make it seem like it goes just a schmidgel faster as well. Not bad. This does give me a lot more defensive capabilities, though, for, you know, waves and stuff. I'm not going to use this to, like, charge into a wave, but I think I'm going to use it to, wait a second. Do I ever generate the buff after eating? I was spamming it that whole time and nothing was happening. Could be because I was running, I don't know. Hey, look, there's the ghost one. Yep, we're all good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I did last time. We're going to wait to leave, and then once I leave here and then start, you know, like go to the next island, I'm going to pause immediately, and that's how we start the stream next time. Today is Tuesday, December 2nd. Tomorrow is Wednesday, December 3rd. We're doing 31 Days of Christmas, where I stream every single day in December. 4 hours a day. I forgot the fire is actually going to stop my own guys too. That's annoying. Maybe before I do my outro. Okay, cool. I do have the guy. So every single day of December, I am going to be playing either a different game or a similar game that I've already played for the month. So this game here, we might play on Thursday, might play it on Friday, kind of just depend. Actually, maybe not Friday, maybe Saturday. But every single day of the month of December, we're going to be playing another game, whether it's a new game for this series or a game I have previously played. That being said, I am going to play this particular game, Kingdom Norselands, to completion. So if you guys are interested in watching more of this later, subscribe, ring the bell to be notified, or there's a link down below to a Discord. It's the Roadies Discord. That way, there's a bot over there that pings when I go live underneath the live announcements section. So, that being the case, we're going to go ahead and start here. And by start here, I mean this is as much as I've done. And from here, I'm just going to save and quit, and then we're going to pretty much just save this for next time. So, as far as it is, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are new around here and you guys enjoyed the stream today, like I said, subscribe, ring that bell to be notified for future streams. Tomorrow, as a sneak peek, I do want to do Warframe Wednesday on every single Wednesday. So, I'm just going to quickly take a look at the calendar. Christmas is on Thursday, so it'll be Christmas Eve on the Wednesday. So there are other games that I'm thinking of doing. We'll just kind of have to wait and see. You know, I need to kind of be in the know of certain games to see if they do events and stuff. But generally speaking, a lot of the games I'm going to be playing may or may not explicitly show a like winter or Christmas like events or things. Some games that I go to play, like Warframe, may not have like their Christmas stuff go on for a couple of weeks. So just throwing that out there. Don't expect, you know, overly top 100% Christmas or winter games during this time. So it's just so I can go ahead and what's the word I'm looking for? I lost my train of thought. It's gone to the ether. I'm still kind of recovering from the fungal infection, especially the sleeping schedule aspect. So every single day, streaming 4 hours a day, no matter what. That's kind of my goal. So 31 days of it, and then we'll see. So far, I've really enjoyed my time, kind of getting back into streaming again because it's been a while, and I hope that you guys are enjoying this as well. It's only been 2 days. Now I'm probably gonna feel very different by like day 10 or 12, but that's how it is. I'm just hoping for a good report from my doctor in 3 days when I go get my ears checked again, and the fungal infection is completely gone, and I don't need to do eardrops, and I can go back to using my headphones and whatnot. So Warframe tomorrow, Thursday, kind of up in the air. I'm not entirely certain what I'm doing. And then Friday, I'm going to be doing World of Warships with my brother. Check out his channel, link down below. Him, myself, and our dad, we're all three going to be playing World of Warships. And then I might do a double feature. I might play another game for like an hour or two, maybe some more Warframe. We'll see. Play that one by ear. But yeah, that's about it. I always feel odd because I don't know what else. I feel like I'm missing something every single time, but I'll just leave it with that. Thank you guys so much for watching. Till next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.